What's up, guys? How you doing today? Holmesy, no, not on my account, bro. There was one on somebody's, one on Hotshot's account, and then one on mine. So the last two LD5s I summoned were both Craka. Yeah, Furin, it was the last LD5. So I pulled an LD5 on stream for Hotshot, and then I pulled one on my account, I don't know, less than a month later, I think. So the first two LD5s I ever pulled were both Beelzebub. I pulled a Beelzebub on my account, then a Beelzebub on stream. And then the last two LD5s I pulled were Craka. So I do seem to have this thing for pulling... dupes. What up, Mr. Uwam? What up, Stug? Aso, how you guys doing today? So I was trying to get TOA 90 done before I started stream, but took just a little bit too long. So this is our last stage. We'll be able to summon a couple of LD3s for you guys. Yeah, there you go, Kyle. And apparently revive LDs. Am I gonna build Water Anubis for the Nana meta? I doubt it. I don't really find Nana that difficult, or at least I didn't during Special League. I don't know now, but I plan on running Nana, so I don't think I'm gonna need Avarice. And then if I did want to build something like that, I would much rather run like Rocky than Avarice anyway. Oh, I don't have a Lauren here. No wonder. Crap. Yeah. Without the Lauren, I probably need to like kill the Craka, don't I? I mean, she's fun, bro, but yeah, I didn't have any trouble. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this one. All right, let's go ahead and just restart this. I might have actually still won that, but all right, let's actually drop the Nana, and we'll throw in a Rika to deal with those Krakas. Where's the Rika? I don't have any cleave stuff really set up, like not TOA level cleave stuff, not TOA hard stuff anyway. All my like cleave units are, yeah, just not. It's not. I don't have anything set up for it. Might just be that you're on a bad run, Stug. Where the hell is my Rika, man? Can't find my Rika. Ah, there she is. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Bro, I can never find anything in my box. I would like seriously, I would give so much if they would just put in a freaking search by name option. I would enjoy this game so much more. I literally, like, I lost a lot of interest simply because it got to be so boring looking for monsters in my box. Alright, 3 weeks is pretty rough, bro, but trust me, Come To Us does not mind giving you like months and months of bad RNG. But yeah, so I actually am planning to, yeah, I'm actually planning to run a core of Nana, Craka, Beelzebub, Pontos this season. And Pontos really doesn't fit there at all, but I just want to be able to use my LDs for once, because for the most part, I've never really had any LDs that have had, that I like. The only LD I've ever had any success with at all in RTA is Beelzebub, and he is definitely not a use every match type of monster. So I'm like, man, I could run Craka, Beelzebub, Nana together, and then Tyrannus makes the most sense there. Like doing something like probably Tyrannus, Triana would be the most sense, but I really want to try and use the Pontos if I can, basically. Damn, Charlotte going off right there. Yes, it will almost certainly be countered easily. Obviously, that's not the only monsters I'll run. So I'm going to first pick Nana. And then I don't imagine that team's going to be able to go very far. But I want to run the Nana Craka together, along with probably Molong Carnal. Like, not too different than my team from last season, but working in the Nana and the Craka. And then, like, when I don't face a lot of reset, then I'll be able to run all of the revive stuff, and it should be just absolutely brutal for them. And then, obviously, the Craka and the Nana both give me defense break. Craka gives me strip. So I think there's some synergy there. The Pontos doesn't make a lot of sense. He's just like, I won't really run Pontos there. It'll be mostly Nana Craka. Beelzebub will be my last pick. What up, Trendy? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. It depends, Kyle. I mean, I've dealt with Mephisto a lot with Beelzebub, and he's not that big of a deal. I mean, they have to be able to kill you and stuff first. So the problem is, like, if they run a cleave with Mephisto, then Mephisto becomes a force ban. But if they're on a turn 2 team, then he doesn't. So, doing good, Trendy. Doing good, bro. I mean, I haven't done any RTA at all this season, Tyler, so it's hard for me to say, but I don't feel right now like Nana needs a nerf. Like, from Special League, it did not feel like Nana needed a nerf. Maybe they're finding some new comps in RTA, but I mean, basically, Nana's frustrating people for the same reason that Kinky and Lulu frustrated people, which is that not every single match is a pure speed contest, and I hated when they nerfed Kinky. I thought it was silly that they nerfed Kinky. I thought it was silly that they nerfed Lulu, because not every match should be a speed contest. So, with that said, they'll probably nerf Nana. Yeah, Mr. Lulu did not need a nerf, bro. Them nerfing Lulu made absolutely no sense. Lulu wasn't even that strong. Like, as soon as I stopped drafting Lulu last season, my win rate skyrocketed. Nerfing Lulu was just about people whining about Lulu, honestly. But alright, guys, so we have got 2 LD3s coming up right now. First LD3 right here is going to be an Apicion Priest. Second LD3 is going to be a Battle Mammoth. Shocker. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The game needs monsters like Nana to prevent everything from being a speed contest. But different opinions. I don't actually think Nana's enough to really prevent the control meta, but I haven't done, like I said, I haven't done RTA yet. I did Special League, and I mean, here you go. Let's take a look at my Special League. So I was 64% win rate, facing Nana quite frequently and losing to Nana almost never. And I didn't draft Nana once during Special League. And had I done more wings, I very easily would have finished much higher in Special League. So I haven't seen much different. All right, I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't done any RTA. So I could be wrong. I'm not gonna swear to it, but it sure doesn't seem to me like Nana's broken. It seems like people are mostly just upset because not everything's a speed contest. But maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, maybe I'm wrong for sure. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of Guild War here. We're just waiting for Shmoo since we're gonna be doing. You know what, guys? All right. Since we're talking about Nana, let's use some Nana. Let's do a little Nana action here. Whoa, I just got outsped there? Holy crap. That's a fast freaking vigor. It is a fast freaking vigor. Oh, what did I... The hell? Oh. Bro, I am so used to reviving the Lucian. I didn't even realize that his revive has to target. Wow. Wow, that was so dumb. Wow. Dude, that was so dumb. That was just so dumb. Oh man, that was so dumb. I can see Discord, bro, but honestly, like, this is like not a new thing on stream. You guys know I'm almost never a fan of nerfing units. Like, the only unit I have ever said needed to be nerfed that I can remember was Yogun, and even then, I said consistently for the entire season that Yogun didn't need to be nerfed. The only time I said Yogun needed to be nerfed was once they nerfed everything that countered Yogun. I'm just generally not a fan of nerfing units, so like that's not a new thing. I don't feel like most units should be nerfed. I stand corrected. You guys are right. Hathor, I called for a nerf on forever. Yeah, Hathor is actually the one that really. Yeah, you guys are right. Hathor, I called for a nerf on forever. I stand corrected on that one. Other than Hathor and Yogun, and the Yogun I only called for the nerf once Yogun, once Yogun's counters were nerfed. Hathor, though, I called for a nerf forever. You're right. But generally speaking, I'm not a fan of nerfing units. I'm just not. I don't think most units need nerfs. I think most units, people want them nerfed because it doesn't let them play their own like turn 1 styles or maybe turn 2 styles. But I think most people want units nerfed when the unit counters them directly. True about Hathor too. I wanted Hathor nerfed because Hathor countered me directly. I'm not really trying for a third Craka. I'm actually I'm summoning for Shmoo, and Shmoo said he wanted a Craka way back when. I'd actually rather get him a much better LD5, but I haven't seen Shmoo yet though. What's up, Brandizzle? By the way, how you doing, man? And see, I'm not sure, Porch. I mean, the res percent to me feels really essential to Craka being a functional, to Nana being a functional unit. Anyone mentioned that the camera is blurry? Let's see if we can get it reset here. Is that any better? I wonder if it's dirty, not blurry. Let's see if we can clean the lens off here. How's that, guys? That any better? I'm gonna build a hybrid turn 1 or turn 2 CC RTA team. I pulled Chiwu, but that and Varisa are only commonly used AoE strip I have besides Clara and Tiana. Looks a bit off still. Okay, there's not really anything. What's going on with the camera then? Kick the camera. The lighting is good. Huh. Alright. That doesn't actually... Yeah, no, I get that it's not focusing, but I don't know why it's not focusing. Let's try this. Okay, that did not work. Is that better, guys? So Arenas, I am planning to try to use a Craka Nana team this season. I am not holding my breath on it actually working, but that's the plan. Brandizzle with the super chat saying, alright, let's get this party started by hitting the like button and boosting this number from 4 to a lot more. Absolutely, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please do remember to smash that like button. Very much appreciated. It helps make sure we get a larger stream, obviously. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, please smash the like button. Brandizzle, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, man. Here you go, guys. We'll showcase the new Yogun. We'll showcase the new Yogun. I built a team just for Yogun. Mr. Wom, I might do replays in a little while. We gotta see if Shmoo, what's going on with Shmoo or not. Someone suggests that it takes 2 soul stones for Nana to revive herself. That would honestly just make her as useless as she was before Soul Acuna. Like, if Nana couldn't revive, then you would still just get cleaved. Kind of the whole thing that makes Nana effective is as an anti-cleave unit. At least that's my opinion so far. Again, I haven't done RTA, so maybe I'm just completely wrong here, but that's what it feels like to me. That's why Nana became useful. What's up, Joanma? How you doing? Oh, damn. That was a big proc right there. What's up, Shmoo? How you doing, bro? Alright, I guess once I build my RTA team, I'll have a better take. You guys all seem pretty set on Nana needing a nerf. The only thing I'll say is you guys have all been pretty set in the past with things like Molly needing a nerf and Lulu needing a nerf. All monsters that I never thought needed nerfs. Maybe I'll change my opinion once I use her a little bit. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Arenas, I think you used Jogun just... I mean, I put him on Despair just because... Well, I put him on Despair, honestly, because of the speed of a Violence set that I'd have to use him on. I feel like Despair makes a lot more sense than Swift in this particular team. And that's really what it comes down to, is what makes the most sense on your team. So, Ophelia... So if you were to, the CR is dead, but so here you go. The Yogun's on 272 Despair. John's on 270. I can take a look in a little bit, Mr. Wom. What's up, Fight10? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Tariq, see, I just think Revive with 30 is Vanessa. And Vanessa is obviously a completely useless monster that nobody uses outside of the speed lead. So, yeah. I think if you made the revive 30%, all you've done is make a second Vanessa, and obviously the first Vanessa wasn't enough to get used. That's kind of the thing there. Nah, the resets were a joke. 20% reset is a joke. Like, those buffs never really... I can't see... I mean, I can see where they add some RNG to the game, where they could be kind of annoying, but I can't see where they would add viability to any of the units. I mean, she can stack more than once in a longer match, but you're still... The thing is, you can't actually play her to get her stacked, because in that situation, if it's only a 30% revive, there's nothing to just stop people from running their turn 1 teams on you, and then she doesn't actually do anything. It's the same issue with Vanessa. Vanessa just doesn't do enough to prevent you from getting cleaved. So if Vanessa doesn't do enough to prevent you from getting cleaved, why would Nana? Other than possibly running the two together, and then maybe. I don't know. Interesting. I was really curious what would happen with his... I was curious if he could die through the dots or not. Wow, getting wrecked here. Maybe, bro. I mean, maybe Tariq, like I said, I haven't played yet, so I start... Dude, seriously, bro? Seriously? I haven't played RTA yet, so I'm at a disadvantage, but all I can say is every time people are like, nerf Lulu, nerf Kinky, nerf this, nerf that, to me, they're never monsters that need to be nerfed. They're just monsters that counter cleave, or counter turn 1 play. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not saying for sure I'm 100% right. I'm not promising you guys I won't change my mind. I really doubt I'll change my mind, but I obviously haven't played yet, so I can't say for sure. Shmoo with the super chat says, got a few LDs for you to summon. Shmoo, bro, you really need to have a few LDs in order for me to in order for me not to have done a clickbait thumbnail. But bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Hopefully we can get you something really good. Yeah, see, like, Miho never needed a nerf. I actually did a video back when people were complaining about Miho, I did a video 10 ways to beat Miho. But I mean, isn't that kind of the whole point, Maxwell? There's already a ton of monsters that counter Nana. Avarice counters Nana, everything with Oblivion counters Nana. Rocky counters Nana, Surtur counters Nana, Mephisto counters Nana. Like, she's got so many counters. It's not even like she's, you know, uncounterable. It's not like the freaking reset meta where there was nothing you could do. It just forces people to use different kinds of units. And that's where I feel like people are getting frustrated. I don't know, Kyle. Like I said, I think I'm going to move on from the Nana now because I can only repeat myself so many times. I don't see Nana being an issue like you guys are saying she is, but I haven't played yet. So I think I'm just going to move on. I'm just going to move on from the Nana conversation until I've actually played against Nana. Maybe I'll change my opinion, maybe I won't, but I think I just got to move on from that conversation from here because I'm kind of going in a circle. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the, I'll take a quick look at Discord for you. Let's see. Yeah, so bro, honestly, both of the things that you're requesting, Mr. Ron, both of the things that you're requesting me to answer, it really just comes down to how they fit into your team. I mean, I think the Tessa looks good. I'd like to see maybe a little more accuracy, but I mean, 55 is great. You might have more on artifacts. I think the stats on your Tessa are good, so from there, it's all a question of how she fits into your speed tuning, or he fits into your speed tuning. Ciara definitely needs more accuracy, but the Ciara stats are good overall. And I mean, honestly, Ciara is just a monster that you build to fit your team, and like, the build itself is good. I can't really tell you to build it differently without like analyzing your whole RTA box. Brandizzle with the super chat says, give your thoughts on the water mage. Brandizzle, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it. And I will say my thoughts on Water Mage are rewind. And Tariq dropping the member chat says, yes, give us your thoughts on Water Mage. So guys, I will probably build my Nana on stream. I will show you my RTA box. I literally have de-runed everything, so I can't even go into RTA right now. Apparently I can't go into anything. There we go. Can't go into RTA right now at all because everything is de-runed right now. I'm going to be doing a full rebuild this season. And so I really just don't, I'm at such a huge disadvantage here because it's not like I can just jump into RTA and try a few matches or something. Best rune for Mephisto, RTA, and AO. So Wanma, I gotta be honest, I don't really have any experience using Mephisto. He's actually the monster that I am deviling right now. But I had not deviled him before. I've never used him, never ruined him, so I don't know for sure. I feel like you're gonna see a lot of Mephistos in Cleaves this season. That's my guess, especially with all the comments about Nana. I think Mephisto is gonna take over an offensive position in a lot of turn 1 teams. If that's the case, then probably Despair if you can speed tune him, and if not, then Swift. For arena offense, you're going to need him in probably your best rage set if you can, assuming he's a major damage dealer. If not, again, I would go with Despair or Violent, probably, or Swift. I mean, all of those really work. It just depends on the team you're using him in. So I don't think there's like one must-use set for him. Violent is probably the least useful because a lot of times you're basically going to be using him to do big damage and get the attack bar boost right here. Let's see. Think about Nana as counters don't fit the meta, so you draft non-meta. So trendy, yeah. I mean, I would say build a team around the non-meta if Nana's the meta. Let's see. How does one de-rune everything in RTA? So arenas, you literally just remove all the runes from everything. So basically what you want to do is go take a monster that doesn't have runes. Wow, the game is lagging right now. Are we going to crash out here or what? Alright, let's see. My wind totem built and max skilled first day if you don't end up having the devils to max skill. Nice, bro. Nice. Alright, so all you do is take a monster with no runes, and you switch to the next monster with no runes, and you hit apply, and it removes the runes. The artifacts, unfortunately, you have to do manually. Wait, when you say wind totem... Oh, yeah, okay, you're talking about... I've actually already done the... yeah, I've already done the... I forgot that's the name of the new monster. I've already done the fusion stuff, but yeah, I won't devil it. I'll fusion it, probably. Have I tried Mi Yang yet? So a couple of YouTube videos about her. So Solacuna, I believe Mi Yang is probably a decent siege offense monster. I have not built Mi Yang. Lacking immunity, Mi Yang's going to be really tough to use. Like, I don't know. I think there are good comps out there for Mi Yang. I don't know if I'm like super excited for her, but I think there's good comps out there. Like, I think she's a good monster for offense now, but I don't see her as viable on defense at all. I really doubt we're gonna see any Mi Yang meta defenses on Siege. Maybe just like here and there, you might see some rise up for like a week or two, but she's just too counterable on defense. And then on offense, it's tough because she's going to be serving the role of, you know, a healer or kind of a support unit, but doesn't give you immunity. And her cleanse is a little bit more limited. So I think there's a place for her in the game now where there was not a place for her in the game before, but I don't think it's a big place. That's my opinion on it. Come on, Vampire full res. How to rune Jamire. Wizland, Jamire is usually going to be either built on a fast set with resistance used to kind of cleanse your team against CC, or on a slower set used to reset your team. So again, it's one of those monsters that depends. He's very flexible. Depends on what kind of team you're using him with as to whether or not you want him acting first or last, but usually you want him doing big damage. And then sometimes you want to take advantage of the fact that he's got that he awakens into resistance, and sometimes you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, so Lacuna, that's kind of my point. I think there's a place for her, but I don't think it's a big place. Like, usually there's going to be better monsters than her. In most cases, I think there will be better monsters than her to accomplish whatever you're trying to accomplish. What up, Troy? Actually, we're just getting started right now. You haven't missed anything, bro. Yeah, Brandizzle, I appreciate it, man. So I'm not sure. I guess it's releasing tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe on Friday, maybe I'll have a chance to play around with it. I'm not sure. What's up, Rifa? How you doing, bro? Okay, did I miss? I'm not sure if I missed anybody else's chats here. S2 damage probably really low. If he's on a team with Cleave, low HP. Oh, Elitist! Congrats on the Nana, bro. That's awesome, man. Alright, so Shmoo. Oh, we got Shmoo message. Okay, here we go. So, somebody asked me, okay, I apologize. I read a message about summoning stones above, but it scrolled by. So if you're still on stream, bro, whoever it was that asked me about summoning stones, just repeat the message. What's up, Later Gator? How you doing, bro? See, Kyle, I actually thought it looked pretty good, but I'll be honest, I did read through the skills pretty quickly, so I could be wrong. But initially, I felt like it looked like it was a pretty good unit, especially for being free to play. Ah, damn. Yeah. That was a boo-boo. Kyle, honestly, what it looked like to me, and again, I read through the skills quickly, but what it looked like to me is they basically just made a Nat 5 Lulu. Like, they did what they probably should have done a long time ago and made a Nat 5 Lulu, because he just basically heals on every skill. I mean, it's a different kit. It's a different kit, but it reminded me of a Nat 5 Lulu. That's a better way to say it. Okay, CC. Oh, that's right, Trendy. All right, so Trendy, obviously I don't play a lot of CC. I might not be the best person to give advice on that. But generally speaking, oh, wrong comp, man. I need to switch to Megan. But generally speaking, a turn 2 CC comp is, it's just going to be really important that everything's in will runes, and it's a lot more about deception than anything else. You need to hide the fact that you're playing a turn 2 comp, which gets a lot more complicated than it sounds, honestly. But it's going to be more about your draft sequence than anything else. You need to pick monsters that show cleave for as long as you can, and you get your opponent to overcommit to the point where they can no longer counter your turn 2 comp because they don't have snipe ability on you. So that's basically what it comes down to. Since I've never played that type of team, I don't have great advice for you on that. Like specifically draft this monster at this time type of thing. I just know really which teams have like suckered me in. And it's when, a lot of times it's where somebody drafts, like for example, you don't want to drop your Tiana early. Because Tiana having such a low base speed tells people that there's a good chance you're playing turn 2. It kind of gives away what you're trying to do. So you want to conceal your comp for as long as you can. But beyond that, like I said, it's a team I don't have a ton of experience with, so I probably can't give you the best advice on it. The other thing is you really do need a pivot for when the opponent tries to contest speed and contest speed with strippers. You've got to have a pivot or you're going to be in trouble. A turn 2 CC team is great to beat somebody like me, but it's not really so great to beat like a turn 1 player, especially a turn 1 player playing strip. Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. All right, guys, so we do have Shmoo's information here. I'm actually going to go grab a Red Bull real quick. So we're going to leave this running for about 20 seconds, and then we're going to jump onto Shmoo's account, and we're going to start doing some summons. So I'll be right back, guys. Right back. And we're back. Good damage score for Rift Beast. Currently hitting 4 to 6 million. So Fightan, honestly, I haven't tested too much. My Rift Beast teams mostly do about 10 million right now, since I moved a lot of runes around. And the drops seem pretty decent at 10 million. I haven't actually tested like where the magic point is where the drops get better, but they seem pretty decent. I mean, compared to what they used to be, I noticed the difference at 10 million. So 10 million might be a good target, but that might be overkill. It might be underkill. Again, it's kind of guessing. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now, is about 10 million. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? No Arenas, they buffed it, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 patches ago. They buffed it to where now you get slightly, and they emphasize slightly, you get slightly better drops with higher scores. I don't know where the breakpoint is, though. I mean, 5 million used to be a magic number, so is it 5 million now? Is it 7? Is it 10? Is it 20? It's kind of hard to say. I mean, honestly, the fight runes you're going to get through crafting anyway. And that doesn't change. Like, the odds of you dropping great fight runes are pretty low. No matter how high your score is, the odds are pretty low. So it's more about just the volume of farming so that you can craft them. What's up, Axe? How you doing, bro? Glad you were able to stop by to... you're going to sleep, bro? Well, glad you're able to stop by to say hi. And how's your RTA season going, Axe? Are you on the... no, you know what? I'm not going to ask that question. I said I was moving on from it. So we're not going to talk about the mage to be named later. All right, guys. We are jumping over onto Shmoo's account real quick. I'm also going to... okay, Shmoo, I just need a... just need your code, and then I am actually going to run my account on the other side. I'll see if I can do some TOA while we're doing the summons, and maybe get a couple more summons on my account at the end as well. Bro, Andrew, good luck, man. Good luck. How many LDs do you have? So Rob, the last 2 LD5s I summoned, one was for Hotshot on stream, and that was a Craka. And then about a month later, I summoned a Craka for myself as well. So the last 2 LD5s I summoned were both Krakas. So Shmoo, we just need that code, bro. Nice, Letus, nice. Later, I think Iyunu looks really interesting. I haven't played around with him much, but I do think he looks interesting. I mean, the problem is he's still a Nat 4, so he has Nat 4 stats, and I think that's been the problem, like, when they tried to buff Rigel to counter, they tried to buff Rigel to counter control. They buffed See, Iono I think is actually a better buff than Rigel. But with that said, it's like he's still a Nat 4. He still has Nat 4 stats. So I don't know. I do think he looks really interesting. I do. I haven't really had a chance to play around with him much yet. So yeah, and I'll be honest, I've considered using Iono with Nana, but I think just because of my box, having the Craka and the Beelzebub, it's going to be really hard to fit Iono into my team. Yeah, Trendy, I did see a couple of RTA replays. I saw the damage he can do. I'm hopeful that he can counter control, but every season I'm hopeful something can counter control, and every season nothing can. So I think that's really what it is. I've just been burned so much by control. Like I'm gun shy. Alright guys, so let's see here. He can't counter control. There you go. I was hoping he was a poor man's Fire Ryu since I don't have Fire Ryu, basically. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright guys, so here we go. We have got 1 Trans Scroll. We've got 13 Legendary All Attribute Scrolls. We've got 3 Fire Legendary Fires. We've got another 27 Legends. We have got almost 100 LD scrolls, guys. We've only got 23 elemental scrolls, but we've only got 101 mystical scrolls. So guys, this is the juicy session, guys. This is the juicy session. We've got all the good stuff without all of the low odds stuff. We're gonna be looking at all the really fun scrolls. Let me just get my TOA running, so maybe we can throw a... Oh, well, no, never mind. BlueStacks is going to crash, so we won't run my TOA. But you know what? I wonder if I can do this. Let's see if we can put... I haven't done this in a while. Where's the BlueStacks window? Oh, we got to do this. You guys tell me if you like this or not. Let me set this up real quick. You guys tell me if you like this or not. If you want to be able to watch the action in the upper corner while we're summoning or not. How's this? Alright, doesn't matter for you. Trendy, don't do it, bro! Don't do it! I did, Bryce. I pulled a Craka. I may actually build my RTA Craka on stream after this. Here's my Craka right now. This is my Siege Defense Craka. Probably shouldn't be showing you guys that, but yeah, so... that's my Siege Defense Craka build. So far the team's not doing great, but I mean it is Craka. I wouldn't expect it to do all that well. You can see we got crushed by RNG Jesus last Siege, so we're ranked 56. And my Craka defense is 7 and 10. So not doing great so far. Not doing great so far. That's true. Yeah. Well, if you're on a PC, you could probably see it, but on a phone, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it. Missed your question, JP. What was your question, bro? No, John Norris. Sorry, John Norris. Would Water Ryu, Savannah, and Kaki be better? Better than what, though, bro? Better than what? Her AoE has a 40% chance to strip Trendy, so it's nowhere near reliable enough to count on. It's just an RNG component. So the thing was, I actually summoned her before they pulled back the buff. It really feels personal. Like every time I summon a new toy, they nerf it. And in this case, they had already buffed Craka. I summoned Craka, and then they nerfed her before they even let the buff come into the game. Wateryu, Savannah, Belinus. No, I think Wateryu, Savannah, Belinus is a much better team than Wateryu, Savannah, Kaki. The reason for that is because Savannah's defense is not reliable and Belinus's defense break is. But the key to that team is getting the Belinus in front of the Savannah, which is hard to do. Bale Nana. No, my Bale's not skilled. Alright, let's go with this one, and let me just open up some betting for you guys. Yeah, so John, the key to that team is having your Belinus set up for the Savannah, because you got to remember that one of the major counters to Savannah is just running defense scaling units. All you've got to do is run like a Fang and a Tyrannus, and Savannah can't defense break them, and then she can't do enough damage. So the Belinus in that case, with the AoE defense and the provokes, the Belinus is like really setting up for your Savannah to do damage. If the Savannah is acting ahead of the Belinus, then, you know, Savannah's S3 is not doing any damage. Oh, that's why I saw JP Nora and John Nora. Got it, bro. What's up, Joshua? How you doing, bro? I should probably scroll this up. For those who are jumping into stream right now, you guys can see a little bit of what we got going on right here. Anyone who's doing RTAs in Fang lately? Yeah, Andrew, I ran Fang probably about half of my fights last season. And I finished just shy of G2. I had wings left. I could have pushed for G2. I decided not to. And I ran Fang about half my fights last season. I also ran Fang over half my fights in Special League. And I finished, again, just shy of G2, but I only did 90-something wings in Special League. So yeah, Fang is still OP, guys. All right, we gotta mute that. Alright, let's load up a little bit of betting here. We got the phone muted. Okay guys, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to pay you with every Nat 5. It's always going to pay even money. Okay, we got a 50-50 shot at an LD5, don't we? But I'm going to go ahead and give 5 to 1 anyway. Max 10k. No, we'll go max. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just do 5 to 1. All right, there you go, guys. So we have got betting open now. There is no need to rebet. We're just going to pay you every time and not reset. So this should hopefully be free points. Hopefully, we're going to be crushing today's session. Shmoo, this is like a monster session, by the way, bro. Arturiosis, you did not miss anything while you were AFK. Joshua calling for the Light Art Master. If I have my Belinus on a damage build, still, John, I would still put Savannah last, just because the Belinus is going to cycle. Remember, he absorbs attack bar. So the Belinus is going to cycle, and he does more damage when he's in bear form than he does when he's not in bear form anyway. Okay, hopefully I'm caught up on everybody's chat. But guys, here we go. We are going to kick it off with 2 LD scrolls, only 2. We're going to spark or we're not going to spark, but we are going to do 2 LD scrolls. Let's see if we can get things started, right? Before I do, guys, quick shout out. Shmoo, one of our longest time channel members. Shmoo, thank you very much for being a longtime supporter of I mean, a long time member in chat. More so than anything else, but obviously a long time member, but just long time supporter of the stream and the content, man. Hoping we can crush it for you today. So let's have some fun. Let's get some really good summons going on right here. The Drunken Master, not how we wanted to start. All right, no sparks, so we're not going to go too far into that. Like I said, only 2 to start. I do need to get this running as well. And being a mod as well. Absolutely, man. I honestly appreciate all of you guys. Appreciate all of you guys who have been supporting the channel for ages. Appreciate the mods who have, honestly, like so much of the stuff I've done, some of the bigger giveaway streams and stuff I never could have done without the help of the mods. Alright, we did 2 LDs. Let's do 2 legendaries as well. Let's see if we can pop a blessing, guys. We got 2 blessings. Can we pop a blessing? Alright, that was not a blessing. Did you pull an HOH, bro? 2 lightning, both HOH? Both HOH? That did not pop the blessing, I'm pretty sure. Alright, alright. It should be 300 to 1, I think, Kyle. Yeah, I think it's 300 to 1. It's 0.35, so it's like 280 something to 1, actually. Oh! Wait a second. We got lightning, guys. We got nothing. All right, we got nothing. But hey, it was lightning, and it was lightning off just an elemental scroll. That wasn't bad. By the way, Skylover, how have you been? How's your new game going? Might dip soon since family wants me to stick around due to birthday stuff. Oh, happy birthday, Aso, man. Happy birthday, bro. Pop this, pop that. Stug, oh man, I don't even know what to say. Oh man, let's just say that your lady, sounds like your lady wants you off the stream and somewhere else. Alright, so we've got fire scrolls, which tells me that we're looking for some sort of fire love. So popping the blessing right here would be pretty nice. Alright guys, we're looking for that first blessing. I mean, we're still really early in, but... I mean, honestly though guys, when you start talking about popping things, I'd be a little bit worried about meeting Stug's lady. I'm just saying, you really don't want to be inflated and have something popped. So Joshua calling for 2 LD5s today. I will say that is a possibility. With the number of LD scrolls we've got, I mean, 1 is a possibility. I mean, 2 is like approaching Jew Bagel territory, but 1 is a real possibility, man. I mean, we've got, what was it? Somewhere around 90 LD scrolls, something like that. Alright, so that's it for the elementals. We got a bunch of mysticals. No, 2 Giannas is approaching Sean V territory. Stug, I'm familiar with it. Are you saying that your lady wants you to learn it? Or is it she just wants you to... Oh man. I was gonna go down an Ace stream path on that one. By the way, I haven't been able to catch... I know Ace hasn't been streaming as much lately either. I know he's been pretty tied up. But any of you guys caught an Ace stream lately? Yeah, not a member stream, bro. No routes today. No routes allowed today. Okay, we're actually getting pretty good rates here, and we're just rocking the mysticals right now. So overall, you know what? While we're getting good rates, let's sneak in a couple of LDs right here. Stug becoming a channel member again. Stug, thank you very much for renewing your channel membership, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. All right, so that was 4 LDs. We got to keep track, especially of the LDs. We got to keep track. All right, that's 5. I'm going to go 13. Okay, 13 are the odds, right? I'm going to do 8 more LDs right here. If we don't get a spark, then I am going to run away. But come on, we got to do... Okay, that's 7, man. We got to get this first spark. We got to get this first spark. I want to start this stream with some sort of major excitement. Like, I want to pop... I don't know if we need a Martina. I don't know what LD4s we need, but I want to pop an LD4 we need. Yeah. Okay, come on. Lightning! You showed up for 2 minutes, Sky? Oh, man. See, if you were male, there'd be such a better joke there. Oh, yeah, Fightan. Hopefully you make it back, bro. All right, it was, what, it was 1,200. So that was, what, 400? That was 8, 9, 10. We got 3 tries left. We got 3 tries left. Okay, we're looking for that Martina. We're looking for the Martina. All right, 2 tries left. I mean, it's not 2 tries left, but it's 2 tries left to stay on rates. We got to get this first one just to get on rates, bro. Come on, spark, please. All right, we're gonna back off. We're gonna back off. But since we're due for something big, hey, Stug. Let's see if we can pop that. Oh man, where is it? I want to pop that blessing at least. We didn't pop an LD scroll. Let's pop a blessing right now while we're on the fire scrolls. All right, we got one more fire scroll. We got one more fire scroll. Let's do it right now. All right. Well, we got lots of lightning. To be fair, they were legendary scrolls. It should be lots of lightning, but we did get lots of lightning. Ooh, spark. Ah, rip. Okay, that's like the 3rd samurai already, and it's not even the fusion samurai. Like, if they were water samurais, that would be a lot better. There you go. Okay, they're the Martina skill ups in advance. I mean, we will get LD Lightning. We'll obviously get LD Lightning. By the way, Stug, I don't know why that happens, but I know it happens to a lot of people because I see, like, YouTube doesn't actually tell me when members, when members cancel their memberships or when they, I don't get any notifications from YouTube's at all, which is really weird. Like, I don't know when people stop being members, downgrade, upgrade, any of that if it doesn't happen on stream. But we can see on the back end, the one thing we can see is when somebody re-ups their membership. Like if somebody's membership expired and then it starts again, it tells us they rejoined instead of becoming a member, if we look at it manually. And so I see a lot of people rejoin periodically, so I know a lot of people have the same issue where it just doesn't renew. Xerex, I did get Craka on my account. I'll actually probably be runing Craka for RTA after we're done with the summons. Although we got a lot of re-apps for Shmoo as well. So depending on how much time we have left, I might be runing. I might be doing my first couple of RTA builds. Actually, I should probably be running my RTA builds in the background, shouldn't I? Since they take like a freaking hour to run. Let me go ahead and just set up. We'll do like slow-mo summons while we do a couple of these RTA builds. And I guess we'll run the Craka first, right? Yeah, it makes sense to run the Craka first. The big problem for me is I haven't decided what speed I want to run at yet. But I think I did decide not to speed up. Originally, before they buffed Nana, I've got a dungeon running for you already, Shmoo. Unless maybe it finished. I don't. No, it's still rocking right here. And honestly, like the rates haven't been horrible, except for the LD rates have been horrible. But like back-to-back LD sparks gets you right back in the game. All right, bro. Definitely will do. Come on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to center everything right around, I guess, 235, 240, like before. I was going to speed up to, I was thinking of speeding up to like a 260, 270 bio build this season. Because you love me, Sky. Why else? Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Pop it. Pop it. Nah. Alright. That's fine. Come on. See, it didn't lag. That's the problem with blessings. I know in advance whether they're nat 5s. Like, I actually hate having blessings on stream because you can see the lag. And it's like you want to get excited with each spark, but you already know that it's a nat 4. Oh, wow. Need energy, huh? Alright, let's just max out on energy so we don't have to worry about that again. And let's go ahead and restart this. Why is there a Masha here? So you pulled a Masha earlier, bro? Were you summoning before your summon stream? Bro, were you summoning before your summon stream? That feels like a party foul. I feel like that's a party foul. I don't know. But because you have a blessing, I am positive I didn't like accidentally miss your Masha. And there's just a Masha chilling right here outside. Oh, you told me about that. Summoning stones. How many summoning stones did you use? Like, did you just pull her on 150 pull, bro? Because that's actually really sick if you did. Are the events and daily report... yeah, Trendy. They're actually refilling it crazy. They're also refilling energy, so you're not using as much energy to buy... or you're not using as many crystals to buy energy. Bro, that's actually really sick, man. And was she new? Oh, she's a dupe. Okay, so it doesn't matter, bro. 50 crystals for a blessing or whatever is pretty sick, man. All right. We're getting sparked here. You know what, bro? It's time. It's time. We're going to do... This can't use a blessing. We're going to pop a blessing right now. Right now, baby. Come on. The one after this, I meant. Not this one. The one after this. First, we're going to get a sniper skill up. Then we're going to pop a blessing. No. All right. Where is that blessing, bro? Where is that blessing, bro? Oh, wait a second. No. Was it? Yes! Yes! All right. Wait. Okay. If Praha's new, this is a huge win. If Camilla's new, it's a little bit of a win, because Camilla does have a place in the game. Praha has a bigger place in the game. Are we excited? I know we're paying water. No matter what, we're paying water, right? Like, no matter what you take, we're paying water. Let's go ahead and just pay everybody on the water. Praha's new, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in the game. We have pulled not only a new toy, but a good toy. Praha is actually super meta on defense right now, by the way. Praha is super meta and super strong on defense, and then also obviously a really good RTA unit, which I know you said you haven't started RTA yet, but bro, congratulations on the Praha. We're back in the game, man. We're back in the game. We popped the first blessing. Oh, wait a second. Was it? No. Okay, because I was looking at chat. I thought for a second I saw the lag. All right, you know what? Let's pull Praha's sister real quick. I don't care which sister, actually. Gianna or Lima, I'm cool with either of them. Either sister is good. We just like oracles, man. We'll take any oracle that we can get. Actually, we'll take any spark we can get right now, bro, because we haven't sparked an LD yet. This is, dude, we need a spark, man. Come to us. Don't be greedy, bro. I mean, I know you just gave us a Praha, but that's not LD. Give us a Gianna to go with that Praha. That's all I'm saying. Like, little Gianna. Shmoo has never done RTA. Let's give him a Gianna and prove that you can make G3 in your first season with Gianna. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Okay, so we had 1,200. That is what? 24, 26. We're going to go to the end of the pieces. That'll be 26. We need 2 sparks here to get back on raids. We need 2 sparks here. We need 2 sparks here come to us. 2 sparks! 2 sparks, please! 1 spark. Alright, 1 spark, please. Hey, awaken. Come on, bro. This hurts, man. I mean, we got 70 scrolls left. I know it can turn around quick, but they're LDs. It hurts. It just hurts. Like, every LD should spark when you're on stream. And when you buy them on my account. But just saying. Alright, last of the summoning pieces. Bro, okay. Alright, we will, we'll go back. We'll go back to the LDs later. When we're, you know what, we gotta restart this crap again. Okay, yeah, let's restart this. That's the deal here. Let's get this restarted. Actually, let's go ahead and refill your storage box as well, since we're out. You know what, we'll go ahead and just lock the Praha. Praha, I mean, no matter what, Praha is a win, but when you've got 100 LDs, I know we've got to pull more than just Praha. We got to pull some sort of LD love. The thing is, though, I mean, the reality of it is, like, let's say we pull a Martina, because Martina's already like a Nat 6. You would, I don't know about you. If it were me and I had 100 LD scrolls and all I pulled was Martina, I'd actually be happy with the session. Like, if nothing else sparked and I pulled a Martina, I'd probably be happy with the session. Should be good. You had 83 energy, and then you'll get 7 more energy from the farming. So, should be good on the energy. Let's see. Yeah, Trendy, exactly, bro. Sean B making top 100 as soon as he pulled Gianna. I actually used Praha really well in RTA last season. I used her quite a bit. I haven't used her much outside of RTA, and I'm not entirely sure why. I just never really found the right Ooh, wait a second. Did that spark? That did! Bro! Okay. Talking about RTA, do you need a Hey Gang? I actually think I summoned you a Hey Gang before. I kind of vaguely feel like I've summoned you a Hey Gang before. So, if that's correct, do you need a Mei Hu Wang? I really think I've summoned a Hey Gang for you before. I could be wrong. Obviously, if Hey Gang is new, Hey Gang is the way you go. These are both RTA units. They're both control counter RTA units. Hey Gang is a very, Mei Hu Wang is actually a very strong unit as well. He thinks both are dupes. Okay, so let's go select later. Let's take a look at your box. That would suck if they're both dupes. Not sure about the Mei Hu Wang. Okay. Let's look at Unawakened. No, Mei Hu Wang is new for sure. Mei Hu Wang is new for sure, and he does have a place in the game. He's not OP, but he's got a place in the game, so he's not a bad pull. What about the Hey Gang? Hey Gang would be here. So Hey Gang is not new. So obviously we're taking the Mei Hu Wang, but that's 2 brand new Nat 5s, bro. So both blessings paid off. Do you want to trade in your Masha for another blessing? Because we got a lot of summons, including a Transcendent Scroll. I'd probably advise getting another blessing, especially for the Trans Scroll. It's guaranteed Nat 5. So, I mean, Mei Hu Wang's not like to the level of Praha where it's like, oh my god, we pulled one, but Mei Hu Wang is a really good monster, man. He seriously is he's actually a very usable monster. Yeah, Kyle, what's the one we're using? We're using, I'm running a Praha Tyrannus something, I think, and it's been a pretty solid I mean, Praha Tyrannus is a very meta defense right now. Okay, Masha can be a blessing. Alright, so we're not doing bad. I mean, other than the LDs. The LDs have hurt a little bit, but there's a long way to go. Those obviously stay. Masha, you can go away. Oh, we have plenty of crystals, too. We got 1,100, so we can get more blessings. Yeah, we can get more blessings. Perfect. So we'll take 1 blessing for now. Obviously gonna pop. You know what? Yeah, no matter what, we're popping that blessing, because we've got the Trans Scroll. But I am thinking, since we have not popped any LDs yet, maybe we could pop something off an alt attribute scroll. These are kind of fun. How about an LD? Okay, that's not an LD. That's another Samurai, actually. Maybe this is the LD that we're looking for? Ah, bro, not yen. Not yen, not yen, not yet. And I just realized I am actually going to go all the way. I'm going to go all the way, Stug. Stug, if your girl is still listening, we're going to go all the way here. But I'm going to go all the way with the all attribute scrolls because we cannot use a blessing on them. So if we do pop a nat 5, we'd rather know what it is before we pop our next blessing. Bro with the monkey. You're right. So we got to pay out fire because fire was new. Thank you for the reminder, Jasmine. Let's go ahead and pick the winner. Do that. We'll be open bets. Kyle, let's see. You deleted it, so I didn't see what you said. Had a friend get C3 in 200 days with Fire Monkey. Yeah, Fire Monkey is pretty good. Marty went to... We're going all the way with the Wang, guys. We're going all the way with the Wang. How do I build Fire Bison for RTA? Someone also asked how you build Martina. I read it and missed it. Daryl asked how you build Martina. So we'll go in order. Daryl, Martina can be built a couple of ways, but the way I recommend... Wait. No. It honestly depends if you're putting her on a siege defense or an offense. So for offense, you want her on a really fast, violent will with a high damage output. And if you're putting her on siege defense, it depends on if you're running her with a speed lead or not. If it's like an MST, like a Martina Shayna Triana, then she'd be on triple HP. Come on, bro. Come on. All right, let's double check your thing here. Okay. So if you're running like an MST, then like a Martina Shayna Triana, then you'd have her on a triple HP build. If you're running her on like a Ciara Martina Shayna, then you'd have her again on that Violent Will high damage output build. Oh, come on. You got it. All right, the rates say we need 1 nat 5 here and 1 LD. Actually, that's the rates on these all attributes. It's 1 nat 5 and 1 LD. So that means 2 of these final 4 scrolls better be absolutely phenomenal, man. Better be absolutely phenomenal. Skogul is good, but not phenomenal. Oh, bro, everything with an LD is a rip today. Or is it? All right. More twin skill-ups. Oh, man. I have to stay with these, though. It just makes the most sense to stay with these. Come on, baby. Come on. Give us some love. Give us one time. Azaria. All right. I think we want... Let's combine it. So the rates say 1 LD and 1 nat 5. Let's make it an LD5, and then we only need the 1 scroll. And it's cool. LD5? LD4? Bro. Those were ugly. Vrozar, we had mostly legends and LDs, so we've got about 20 legendaries and like 70 LD scrolls left. So we still have plenty of opportunity left. So, honestly, like you spark a couple of LD scrolls and you're immediately back on rates. But right now, and we've gotten 2, nothing, okay. So we've gotten 2 blessings, both of which were choices of non-dupes. So we're actually ahead of rates on the legendaries. And the rates for the 100 mysticals really wasn't much there. The sparks have been okay. What up, Ace? How you doing, man? Long time no see. Anyone actually pulled an LD4? Bryce, I've pulled 2 or 3 LD4s from all attribute scrolls. No LD5s, but LD4s, yes. And then so Martina was the first question. What was the second one? We answered Martina. What was the other monster you guys asked me about? Water Bison. So Water Bison for RTA, I haven't used him much. I don't know how effective he would be in RTA, but you're basically just going to want him on speed, crit rate, HP. Violent Will. Or Despair. You could put him on Despair, I think, because... No, Violent. He's got to be Violent. Violent Will. Violent Will. Bro, not bad, Arenas. Kiki is fun. Sky, because he got a better account. It was a 3-day-old account. Fire Bison, you're gonna go you're still gonna go speed, crit rate, HP, but you need a lot more accuracy and subs. So you probably wind up with less HP and defense. And you do need a little bit of attack with Fire Bison as well because he's a major damage dealer. If you don't have the rune quality to pull off the speed, crit rate, HP, then I would go speed, HP, accuracy. And if you do have the rune quality, you can also go HP, crit rate, accuracy, or HP, crit rate, HP. But basically, speed-wise, you just need him speed-tuned with your team. But you do want at least 85 crit rate and at least 50 accuracy on him. And then obviously just lots and lots of HP, little bit of attack, and at least 1,000 to 1,200 total defense. Pepina, I got one Craka for myself, but the last LD5 I summoned on stream was also a Craka, so since I've summoned 2 in a row, I was like, let's go for 3. Actually, I'd rather not, though. I would rather actually summon a better LD5 than a Craka for Shmoo. But, it could be. Alright, we have pulled a couple of sniper. Oh, wait a second. Was that a lag? Was that a lag? No, it was not a lag. And it was not really a useful skill up either. I would be tempted to skill up a second Ciara at this point. I would actually be tempted to, not right away. She wouldn't be top of my list. I would skill up the third Fang before the second Ciara. Alright. Let me go double check. Yeah, we're in another dry spell, man. We're in a long, well, not another. We're in a dry spell. I mean, Hotshot, I wanted to summon better for you also. I don't really have control. But to be fair, where we stood at that point on your session, I was so happy to pull the Craka because that session was so rough. But didn't we also get you Bailey right with that? Close to skilling a second Rika. Yeah, I don't know about skilling a second Rika. That's questionable. Second Ciara, it makes sense because she works on bomber teams, but I mean, you only skill a second Rika like if you have a second Ganny, basically. Unless you want it for like, I don't know, a double Rika TO, but why would you need double Rika TOA normal? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bro, I'm so tempted to just pop this, just because we need something to change up the luck. But instead, I'm gonna pop this because we've got a spark now. We've got a spark now. Better than Huadam, that's what it was. Okay. Bro, this is like this is not cool. This is really not cool. But it still only takes one. I mean, Hotshot's Craka was on just about the last scroll of the session. Okay, come on, you can still spark. You can still spark, baby. You can still spark. You can spark. You can crash. You're just gonna crash, aren't you? You're gonna kick me out to the main screen, I know it. Yep, kicking me out to the main screen. Okay. Did it use the scroll or not? I can't actually tell if it used the scroll. You and you, okay. Alright, bro, I don't know what we need to do here. Do we have a solo R5 team? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's run a different dungeon. Let's run Necro. Because where there is a will, there's an LD5. Where there's a will, there's an LD5. And there's lots of will in Necro. So here we... Oh! Lag, baby! That was the lag. That was the lag. Bro! Oh, my most wanted unit. I have spent 120,000 crystals trying to get this guy this month. I am not kidding. I bought 10 blessings trying to get this guy this month. Tell me he's new, because we already know the Hey Gang's not. Tell me he's new. He is so freaking good, bro. He is so freaking good. This makes everything other than the LDs a win for your entire day. Oh, bro, he is new. He is new. Ladies and gentlemen, we have pulled a Praha and a Fire Ryu and a Mehu Wang. But we've pulled a Praha and a Fire Ryu, and it's actually not in that order. It is Fire Ryu and then Praha. Bro, right there, your entire day is a win. I am not even kidding. I legit bought 10 freaking blessings this month and spent 100,000 crystals trying to get Fire Ryu. More than 100,000 crystals, actually. Bro, huge congratulations right there. Fire Ryu would go on Vampire Will. Speed crit damage attack if you can get the attack through... Or actually, attack crit damage attack if you can get the stats you need through subs. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this right now. He's getting your devils, by the way. Bro, huge congratulations, man. Huge congrats. Like, the rest of the session don't even matter. Oh, let's go ahead and get you another blessing, though. Let's go ahead and get another blessing. Bro, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the LDs matter, man. That's a lot of freaking LD scrolls. So the LDs matter, but the rest of the scrolls are a win. The rest of the scrolls are a win. Stream lagging. Let me check my thing right here. Ooh. Did that make it better or not? Doesn't seem to have made it better. Vrozar, honestly, well, I can't answer it yet because the lag's not fixed. Okay. Why are we lagging here, bro? Oh, it feels better. Okay. So Vrozar, I can't actually answer what the right number is because I don't have him. I've been trying to get him. I don't have him, so I really don't have the ability to tell you the right number. I would just say if he's not working for you, he needs more. That's honestly it. All right, can we pop one more blessing before the trans scroll? All right, can we pop one more blessing before the trans scroll? Yeah, we're all lagging because the Fire Ryu was so exciting. That's what it was, bro. I mean, that's like top tier right there. That was top tier right there. And it was like a super noticeable lag on the blessing too. Like the game was giving us that extra oomph. Like, this is gonna be your best blessing of the day. Can't really get much of a better blessing unless like they accidentally gave us a Gianna option. You really can't get much of a better blessing than that. All right, so since I disconnected, let's make sure, yeah, we're still running there. Okay. Quad roll leg defense guard rune. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. That's a usable rune. All right, one more, bro. One more. 2 more tries for one more. Okay. One more try for one more blessing. One more try for one more. Oh, did I pay you guys for Fire Ryu? I don't remember if I did or didn't, but he's good enough that I'll just pay you again just in case. I'm going to pay him again one more time. All right. So, what were the actual rates? We had about 30. We were basically on rate for the fact we were on rate roughly, or a little behind. We might be 1 Nat 5 behind rates. But since we got 3 new Nat 5s and 2 of them were premium, I feel like we're ahead of rates. All we missed out on was a little bit of crystals from the one garbage one. Alright guys, it is time for the Transcendent Scroll, the bad boy right now. What do we need the most? What do we need the most? Let's actually take a quick look at your box. Because we've pulled a couple of really high profile or top tier Nat 5s. So what do we need? We're going to look up here because some Carnal. No, okay, you got the Carnal. John is fun. John is a lot of fun, bro. So John and Yogan are both good. Helena's good. The Chiwu is there. Let's see, what else here? Woos is useful, Amelia's useful. But right now I see why you went for fire. Like there's, oh, the Nana, obviously the Nana. So yeah, let's see if we can pull a Nana. Everybody's complaining about Nana, let's pull Nana. And then on the Wind side, ooh, Wind Mage, I think she's pretty good. Chung is good, obviously. Tyrannus is huge. You've got Fang and Vela. I actually want to see you get Tyrannus more than anything, followed by maybe Nana and then Leo. That's kind of where I'm going. Tyrannus, Nana, Leo. Segment would be a good one as well, yeah. Alright guys, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We're going to make this a little suspenseful. And we're going to make it less suspenseful. I'm pretty sure the Tomo is new, and I actually do think Tomo is no, Tomo's not new. I actually remember looking at her on your account last time. Tell me that's not a choice of dupes, bro. Tell me that's not a choice of dupes. That would suck. I think that's a choice of dupes, isn't it? I think that's a choice of dupes. Yeah, problem is I'm pretty sure he has them both salty. I actually think Tomo's really underrated. I would take Tomo over Ariel. But I think they're both... I don't think either one is new. Let's see. Ariel's above, right? Archangels are older. Yeah, the Ariel's not new. And I'm pretty sure he has Tomo. Both dupes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, has the Tomo. That sucks, bro. But we still got the Fire Ryu. We still got the Fire Ryu. We'll go ahead and get one more Ariel just because it doesn't matter. Whenever we have a choice of dupes, I always pay the left. The left side was the Tomo, so we're going to pay the left. There's no value in... no value in buying another blessing, so we are going to move on to the LDs. Guys, we are 2 sparks behind LDs, but we're actually 3 sparks behind because of the all attributes. So we need, and we had enough for 5 more sparks, so we need 8 sparks, guys. But 1 LD5 is worth all 8 sparks. 1 LD5 is worth all 8 sparks, and we'll take no other sparks the whole session. And at this point, we may need a freaking LD5 because they won't spark! Man, come on, bro. Salty, the second was on my account, so I summoned 1 for Hotshot, and then I summoned, the next LD5 I summoned about a month later was on my own account. So the last 2 LD5, oh! Bro, spark! Ooh. Dragonov, never mind. Alright. I thought for a second it was Magnum, but it's non-HOH and it is a spark, so it got us moving in the right direction. It's a start. Non-HOH is about the most you can really ask for. But I'm going to ask for more anyway. I really want to see a Gianna. I want to see Praha's sister. Should build Douglas without CDN on Vamp. If you can't get the crit damage, then I think crit rate is fine, or even slot 4 attack is fine. Bro, it's a spark! Come on! Emily, are you shitting me? Bro. It is non-HOH. It is non-HOH. I'll give it that. It is non-HOH. Alright. Well, we got 2 of our sparks now. We're catching up on sparks. Yeah, so Douglas does not have to have crit damage, but he does have to have Vampire. If he's not on Vampire, he won't work. Honestly, Arturiosis, I've never found much use for Van Cliff outside of TOA Hell. Oh, you're right, Tariq. You're right. New LD4, so that's 2 payouts. We'll pay that twice for the 2 LD4s. Alright, so we got 2 sparks. I think the rates were... Did I say 8 before? I think it's actually 7, because we had 24. We had 96. So 96 is 7. Oh, and then one more for the all attributes. So we need 8. We've got... we need 8, and we have got... we've got 2. But we do have 50 scrolls left. So 6 sparks and 50 is a lot, but it's possible. Chat is paused on stream. Oh, thank you, sir. It's because of the resetting of the internet. So I think I gotta go in here. There we go. That should fix it. Oh, there's number 3, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Not HOH. I think that's 3 new ones. It's like 3 of the worst new ones you could get, but it is 3 new ones. So we're filling out the codex anyway. We're filling out the codex, and by the way, Shmoo, you did just get Corona. The bets don't reset, Tariq. I'm just paying everybody over and over. Did they make Corona and HOH? Iris is my number 1. The new LD4 is betting option number 4 of Rosar. You might have bet on the LD5. I accidentally reversed them this time. So the LD5 is betting option 3 and LD4 is betting option 4. Alright, so we are at, is it 4 sparks now? I lost track. Should be 4 sparks, right? Yeah, 4 sparks. Actually, we don't need to lock the aerial because he's a dupe. Leave the LD4s out. Or is it only 3 sparks? Only 3 sparks? Emily, Dragonov, Corona? That's it? Okay, 3 sparks. Okay, Vrozar, so just send me a screenshot after. Rebet now. You probably bet like while it was closed or something. Just or if one of the mods can just give Vrozar 2,000 points then. Because you would have had 1,000 taken away, which was not taken away. So if one of the mods can give Vrozar 2,000 points. Okay, I'll just have to turn the chat off then. Oh, you got me, Vrozar. You got me, man. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. We need a few more sparks here. We need a few more sparks here. I just want to see that LD5, man. I want to see that LD5 so bad. Not as bad as Shmoo does, probably. But still, I really want to see that LD5. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Where's the spark? Where's the love? I'm doing everything right. Like I'm running the dungeon in the background. Come on, let's see that love. All right. That's okay though. You know what? It's saving up for that Gianna. We pulled the Praha. The Praha is just going to be a Gianna skill up. That's what it is. Praha is going to be a Gianna skill up. Feel like coming back to Summoner's War? Yeah. Bro, alright. Come on now. Nah, LD rates are legitimately 0, bro. That's what it feels like on my account anyway. Alright, but it just takes one, man. It just takes one. I'll take an Eleanor, bro. I think Eleanor is a pretty underrated monster. I think Eleanor is pretty good. Not OP, but I think Eleanor is underrated. I think I'd have fun with Eleanor. You can make Eleanor work. Nana can definitely be used in Siege. I use Nana on a Siege offense right now. Bro, the Sean B luck is unreal, man. I think the other one, what's her name? The dark one, I think she's super good after the buff. I've summoned like 60 LDs since the Craka on my account, and I haven't had a spark yet either. Bro, this is not cool. That's way too many scrolls without a spark. That is way too many scrolls without a spark. I just like, even though you already pulled a Masha, I gotta just like break it up a little bit here. All right, let's try this. It worked! Come on, come on, nap 5, nap 5. Oh! Okay! Did you say that Iris was your most wanted, or was that someone else, bro? Did you tell me that Iris was your most wanted? I mean, as long as she's new, it don't matter. As long as she's new, it don't matter, right? Bro. Bro. Even if she isn't new, I built my dupe, man. I built my dupe. You can run 2 Irises. Come on, bro. Tell me she's new. I don't even know if I want you to be new or not new. I don't know if I want you to have a dupe Iris or not. But I do know I want to stop staring at this and summon while it's sparking. Alright, one more try, one more try, one more... Ah, okay. Maybe I waited too long. Oh, it was you, Salty? Okay, sorry, Salty. Salty, don't be salty. Salty, don't be salty. Bro, okay, okay. See, now Iris right now, I don't know if Iris is quite worth 100 scrolls, but Iris is worth like 75. Pretty close, if nothing else. Bro, Iris is an awesome freaking pull, man. That's siege defense, that's offense. That's TOA. That's huge for TOA. It makes TOA life so much easier too. Makes your TOA life so much easier because she handles all the freaking Renas and all the Guillaumes and all that stuff. All right, let's get one more really nice spark out of this. So Rosar, I don't know, man. The bot does not actually give me a way to know like who has bet. So I actually don't know. Like there's no way for me to check it. If you're typoing or what's going on. Jeremy, one Craka. So I summoned a Craka for Hotshot on stream, and then I summoned a Craka on my account not that long after. All right, what do we have left? We got 6 tries left. We need 1 spark, 1 good spark, 1 good spark in these 6 tries, and we'll be happy, I think. If we could pull Iris plus 1 more good one, that's actually a freaking awesome session. It seriously is. Come on, come on, 1 good spark. We just want 1 good spark. Okay, okay, all right. We got 3 more tries. We got 2 more tries. We got 2 more tries. I appreciate that, Troy. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please do remember to smash the like button. It actually helps me out quite a bit, especially because I haven't been streaming as often. YouTube's not promoting the streams as much, so if you guys enjoy the content, you can definitely help keep me in the YouTube algorithm, and you can buy a spark. Ooh. I actually would like him. I would build him. I think he would be fun, man. That's not a bad pull. It's not no people. I mean, he's not like top tier or anything, but he would be a fun toy, man. I really think he'd be a fun toy. That is not a bad pull. I'm happy with that. I can deal with that. Definitely deal with that. If he was HOH, it was before my time, Porch, because I don't have him. And if it was before my time, it was before Shmoo's time. Was this year? Huh. Am I mixing up? Am I mixing up the light and the dark ones? I could swear I don't have him. Am I mixing up the light and the dark ones? Maybe I'm mixing up the light and the dark ones then? In that case, I just paid a lot of you guys for no reason. Alright, let me check. I know you guys can't see my screen very well, but I do not have the dark one, guys. I do not have the dark one. No, so Mr. Wom, we're doing the Reapps right now. I might have just missed the Choose Your HOH event. Yeah, I might have just missed, because I would have definitely picked him. I might have missed that event somehow. Alright, well, I don't know if he was new or not, but I would build him. I would like him. Yeah, so I think the dark one would be fun, and I don't have him on my account. That's all I know. I somehow must have missed that HOH then. I somehow must have either I don't know if I missed it or what happened, but I don't have Dusky on my account. I'll be honest, Frozar, because of auto farm, I've missed a couple of HOHs, bro. Like I don't go into the dungeon anymore, and so like I've missed a couple of HOHs. All right, well. Oh, let's take a look. One way to find out. Actually, let's leave Iris out because we're gonna build the Iris. I'll actually go ahead and build your Iris right now. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and build the Iris. Alright, so that was it for the summons. I personally think it was a pretty good session overall. I mean, the Fire Ryu, the Meihu Wang is nice. But Fire Ryu, Praha, and Iris, for as many scrolls as you have, it feels like we could have gotten more stuff, but I feel like we got quality. Not feels like. I mean, the rates were there. We should have gotten a little bit more stuff. But with that said, bro, the quality of what we got, Praha, Fire Ryu, and Iris are three amazing toys. Like Praha, Iris, and Fire Ryu. Actually, I keep mentioning Praha first. It's more like Fire Ryu, Iris, Praha are three really amazing toys. So I would be pretty happy with this overall. We are going to go ahead. Let's see if we can give you like a solid Iris. That's the easiest one to build because I don't have to run her through the optimizer, and then we can have a little bit of fun with her. Okay, so here. Ooh, okay. Do we have an accuracy one maybe? Oh, that'll work. What about revenge? That's not terrible. That's really not. I'd rather use HP. That's not terrible. Do we have gems? Yeah, we've got a defense gem. Huh. That's 0. So one thing to remember, Porch, is that you can fusion Lynette's, so you can Instamax skill no matter what. But let's see how many skill ups we actually have for her. So you can max skill her with fusion. That's the nice thing. Oh, we don't have any skill ups for her? Really? No skill ups. Oof. Alright, that's fine though. You can... Oh, we got one. Actually, 1 and 1. I'm assuming you have Iris and A-Star built, but yeah. Alright, so we may actually need to run Iris through the optimizer, actually. Wait. So it looks like, I think you farm a lot more, like, dragons. Yeah, alright, so I can't do... I thought I could do a quick Iris build, but I can't. We don't really have... Oh, that'll work for Iris. I mean... I can make that work. Is this better? No, it's not better. This is better. Oh, it's crit damage. Never mind. Crit damage, crit damage. Alright, we can make that work. Let's see. Now that... Oh, the HP innate hurts, bro. This one we could gem in the HP. That would be okay. That's not a bad Iris Rune. What about the spare side? That's not great. That's not terrible. I think we're going to struggle with speed, so we'll take that. This one I can gem in HP again. Yeah, that's the way to go here. Do we have... Bro, we're going to have to use an accuracy rune though, so we have to use that. That's a nice rune. That's a nice rune, but I don't know if you're running Juno on a defense, so I don't want to take that just yet. This is actually a very usable Iris rune. This will work. And then here, speed. Oh, that's not bad. We can make that work. So what are we at? 253. Yeah, that's fair, Porch Bro. That's fair, man. You know what? This is actually pretty respectable. In the end, this comes out pretty respectably. So let's see. Here, I would just convert this over for... we don't have an HP one, huh? So we'll use defense. That's fine. We'll use defense here. I think this is a pretty respectable build. She's going to be a little low on HP. She's going to be a little squishier than I would like, but not terrible. That'll work. And then I don't think we need to use that there. And this rune's kind of low efficiency, so yeah, +4 is solid. I want to use legend here? No, I want to use this. Damn, the grinds are going pretty good so far, actually. I can't complain about the grinds. Ooh, nice. Man, even that one. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Defense, right? How are we at? The attack's actually not terrible. Yeah, it's the defense we need. Okay, we're going to put defense on here. Oh, wow. All right. When we got 6 of them, we can do that. Especially when it's a 28 speed rune. And then, ooh, no legend, right? All right, I can't put a legend on a +8, so we'll just do this here. That'll work. How about here? So here we're going to convert crit damage. Again, we need defense. We need defense and HP. Alright, we're going to go HP because I can use defense. Alright, first things first, we'll use the blue and see if we get a 9. Alright, we don't get the 9, so that's okay. No loss because it's a revenge rune. Now we can just regen it. Alright, that'll work. And then obviously we have plenty of legends here, so I'm kind of tempted to regrind that, but I won't because the rune itself is not that great. It's fast, but it's not great, so we'll leave that be for now. Alright, then here, obviously, this one we can just use an immemorial. I might do bets. We're done with summons. We are gonna have some Reapps hotshots, so I might do some bets on the Reapps as well. What's up, Filder? How you doing? Save the last one and check the slot 1. Yeah. Okay, how much accuracy do we have? 68 plus 16 is 84. I mean, she doesn't technically need that much accuracy, and I do want her to have crit rate. So, this rune I will use the legend. I think I'm actually going to gem the accuracy on this one because I want her to have the crit rate, and 80 accuracy is plenty. And we'll give her the attack here. That's good. Oh, nice. Nice hit there. That's why I saved that last attack. Rip on the +3, but you can regrind that later. All right, so here we go, guys. 268 Iris. I really would like her to have a lot more HP, but I feel like we're also going to need 1 defense. Let's go ahead. Well, obviously, this can still +15, so. Alright, while we're doing that, I am going to pull your JSON into the optimizer, Schmoot. And we're going to start looking for Reapp target. Yeah, Porch, exactly. The build actually came out pretty good, man. I think the build is legit. Like, I'd like her to have a little bit more HP. I'm going to give her 1 defense artifact to round out the defense. But I think the build came out pretty legit, man. I'm not going to... Like, I wouldn't mind a 268 to spare Revenge Iris that has a fair number of stats. And max accuracy. Don't forget, like, max accuracy. Carcano Iris Rauk. So the only problem with that, bro, is Carcano's not going to defense break or scale damage on the team-ups. Phytan, I am using... I'm using Mumu. I'm using Mumu player. So I don't think the Carcano works as well there. We're probably going to do 1 HP and 1 defense, Shnu. Yeah, see, Porch, that's the key, man. All right, we're not going to watch runes go forever, so we can get an idea of where the we can get an idea of where the build's going to land, right? So we're missing 42 attack here. We're missing 42 defense. We're missing another 600 HP and then another 16 accuracy. So you'd be 79 accuracy. The HP is the one thing that's definitely uncomfortably low, but we get 13% more here. So that's 1,300, 1,900. So you're at about 25k HP. And then, well, okay then. Damage by counterattack's not terrible. What about defense side? Ooh, we got some good stuff on the defense side though. So what we really want is skill 3 recovery, and that's this one. And the skill 2 and the skill 3 crit damage doesn't do much for us, but the skill 3 recovery is not bad. And then obviously we don't have a ton of options here. This is already maxed. Additional damage is ideal. But I figured we weren't going to have a lot of additional damage. Speed, you know what? This isn't terrible. Damage from water, damage from fire. Life drain. She doesn't really life drain, so I think we'll go with this one here. Let's see, 30k, 1300. I think that's actually perfectly fine, Brozar. I really only feel like Iris needs about 40 accuracy because she's a multi-hitter. I feel like 30 to 40 accuracy is plenty for Iris. The reason I actually went with this accuracy rune is because we didn't have a good HP option. Although this, you know what? Yeah, no, see, it's 12 speed though. That's the thing. So the accuracy rune gave us 20 speed and the HP option is only 12. And that's the main reason I went with the accuracy rune. I would definitely, on this build right here, if he had like a slot 6 HP with about 15 accuracy and 20 speed, that's what I'd be using. We just didn't have it. But Shmoo, here you go, bro. I honestly think this is a super legit Iris. Like, 268, Despair Revenge, tons of accuracy. You've got a nice crit rate too, by the way. And you've got a fair amount of attack through subs. This is a pretty legit Iris, man. You should have some fun with this. So, that's the one build we're going to do. Now, we did tell Shmoo that we would take a look at his units and figure out which ones he should be deviling as well. So we could actually just start right off the bat. Fire Ryu. Well, see, I want to say Fire Ryu is an auto devil, but how fast is my best despair set? I don't know, bro. 170, 180, something like that. It's not crazy fast. I don't have great despair runes. I have a few sets that are around 170, but they tend to be, what they are is they're high efficiency sets, but they're not super fast. I have some high efficiency despair runes, but I don't have super fast despair runes. Hey Skylar, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Alright, so yeah, I'm actually, as awesome as Fire Ryu is, he's going to be much better for you once you actually start doing RTA. So I want to devil him, but I also think we probably should look at, so Praha is an automatic. Let's go ahead and devil the Praha. And I think you should hopefully have enough of the water ones. Yeah, we do. Nice. Oh, I thought you had showed me that they were like, oh, are they? Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm talking. I thought he had showed me that he had a bunch of Devilmon like. There they are. There they are. I knew they were in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I guess you are gonna devil the Fire Ryu because you've got 5 ready for him, but we'll also devil the Praha. Yeah, so Kyle, he's got a bunch of targets. But he was waiting for this stream so that we could pick them. We could pick some targets for him. So we need 2, 5, 7 more for the Praha. And then we'll also throw in that, we'll throw in you and 4. And then 3 more. Alright, so there you go. Praha is all set. Just got to awaken her. Oh, that's right. I used the... Okay, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Perp. Alright, so let's take a look here. We're going to go highest grade. Vigor. This Vigor honestly should... I feel like everybody should devil 1 Vigor. But let's see what else we've got here. So I would not devil Shizuka. Miles is interesting, but you've already deviled him. Fire Bison you start, or excuse me, Water Bison you started. Because you started him, you should finish him. So that's going to be 5 right there. So we're going to do the Water Bison. I do think Water Bison's useful. He's near the top of my devil list right now. I think he's a really fun monster. But especially because he's already been started. If you don't finish him, then you just wasted the other devils that were there. So we'll go ahead and devil him real quick. Every monster you use needs skill ups, Kyle. Now there's a difference. If you're free to play, then I understand being more conservative. But if you have access to devils, then every monster you use should have skill ups. Even when that monster works primarily on its passive. And definitely there is a difference. There is a difference when you're free to play and you don't have access to the devils. I give you that. Then you need to be a lot more conservative with who you devil. But still, if it's a monster you're going to give good runes to, then it's a monster you're going to use more often than other monsters. And if you're using the monster more often, then you want it to be skilled up. That I have no idea, Brozar. I'm sure she's skilled, yeah. I'm sure he's skilled, and I'm sure he's skilled because we skilled him last time. Your Theo is skilled. Beth, we wouldn't devil Beth anyway, so. The Ariel, yeah, there's a few 2As that I would say, like Crow. Does not. I mean, Crow literally gets nothing from his skill ups, but every Nat 5 in the game, for the most part, gets better. Noticeably, like Porch said, noticeably better. Actually, we wouldn't devil C. Camilla's Fusion, anyway. Kali should be skilled up, in my opinion. Assuming you're using her, what's the build on your Kali? You're probably not using your Kali. Never mind. But Kali, if you use Kali, Kali should be skilled up. I remember we skilled the Carnell last time on stream. I'm not a huge fan of Masha. I wouldn't skill the Masha. I know the Belinus is skilled. Daphnis is skilled. Oki is going to be more RTA, but he's skilled anyway. Your Brondia, man. See, Brondia... It's so hard for me because I really enjoy Brondia. I think she's a fun monster, and I also enjoy the PvE content of the game. I would devil her just for her ability in Rifts, personally. But if I'm deviling it on someone else's account, it's harder for me to do that. Now, Rakan I'm not a huge fan of. I know some people are. I'm not. Zyros is deviled. Vanessa's Fusion, so I wouldn't rush to devil her. Ooh, he's good. He's definitely worth deviling. Oh, Odin's a must, bro. Odin, okay. Odin just moved to the top of our list for sure. Luis is one I would consider. The Gani is deviled. Hathor is pure RTA. Tiana is one I'd consider, but not quite yet for you because we have too many other targets. Ritesh is one I would consider. The Zingze, I think we did on the stream last time. Ciara's done. Eladriel's one I'd consider. Jamire is done. That's pretty much it. Jaeger's obviously done, right? Yeah. Yeah, Elad's worth it. The question is if Elad is top of the list or not. For sure, Odin is first. I did pull him out with consider, didn't I? Or did I not? I thought I did. I did, yeah. Okay, so Odin is gonna need 3 and 8. Two fusions for Luis. Okay, good to know. Just make sure. So we need 4 or 5 more. Perfect. Is that right? Oh yeah, 5 more. Only 5 more. Okay, perfect. Alright, so Odin is done now. He needs what? 2, 6, 12. He needs 12. I feel like you would get some good use out of him. He's going to be near top of my list. And Louise, because you already did 2 fusions, would put her near the top of the list. I really like Raitesh. Let's see, any not locked? Oh, the Odin needs to be locked. Yeah, good catch, Fielder. And then the new Iris needs to be locked. Alright, so this is our consider list. If anybody saw one that I missed, I don't think I did. I think I hit all the key targets. Everybody else was either not as good as these units or already skilled. Let me double check that there's nothing in here. Yeah, just the aerial and then the 2 dupes right there. So yeah, I feel like Luis is tougher to use in higher tier siege, but I do think that that Shmoo right now would benefit from the Luis. I feel like the Wind Bison is probably number 1 on my list, and then probably the Fire Ryu. He only needs 9, 10, 9, 9. So if we did Fire Ryu, that's 9. Also the Meihu Wang, but see, again, we're getting into like more straight RTA monsters. Luis needs so many. That's the only problem is Luis needs so many. It's what? Oh, actually, Luis only needs 10, right? All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you on the Luis. I agree, because with the 2 fusion monsters already, it makes sense to do the Luis here. His Violent is way deeper, Kyle. He farms basically all Violent. So it's a different story when we move into Violent. And then we have tons of Reapp targets as well. So we've got 7 more? No, 3, yeah. 7 more. Okay, 7 more. Is it really, bro? Luis and what? Yeah, Kyle, exactly. So Eladriel I like because he doesn't use much also. He's only 8 skill ups. I think you'll get some use out of him. The fact that he's only 8 devils is huge. So I think we're going to go Eladriel. Actually, hold up. Eladriel, though, does not need skill 1. Eladriel is one of the very few monsters that even for somebody who's not free to play, if we manage to dodge skill 1, I would actually stop. And we mostly did. We only need 1 more. Because he doesn't give you any benefit. He doesn't give you any additional benefit in World Boss, really. And the damage on his skill 1 is totally irrelevant. So if we can dodge that skill 1, I will actually stop him there. Yeah, I did the Praha already, Kyle. Bro, of course you're going to hit everything. See, now for me, this is where it's tough. Because, like, once it's... yeah, well, okay. We did not dodge the skill 1, guys. We did not dodge the skill 1, so... There you go. But I said it. I said I would stop him if we did dodge the skill 1. Alright, so Eladriel's done. So we did the Eladriel. Praha is here. Praha's done. We did the Water Bison, who is partial skilled. We did the Luis, the Odin, the Eladriel. So from here, we basically have Wind Bison, Raitesh, Fire Ryu and Mei Hu Wang. So Shmoo, here is the question. I know you have been hesitant to start RTA. If you plan to start RTA anytime before you will have 10 more devils, then I feel like we need to devil this Fire Ryu. If you're not going to do RTA anytime for the next few months, then we can wait on the Fire Ryu, but I just feel like you're going to get so much more value out of Fire Ryu. Even than Raitesh. I actually feel like you could get more value out of Fire Ryu in Siege than you could for Raitesh, honestly. Oh, there you go. Solo R5 also. Yeah, so I mean, we could do Wind Bison. He's what, 2, 6, 12, and Fire Ryu is 9. So that's 21, and we have 20. And Raitesh would need a lot more. Yeah, okay, let's do Fire Ryu. Let's do Fire Ryu, and then we'll put the rest. So Fire Ryu is gonna need Fire Ryu is gonna need every ounce of effort you can get out of him. So we'll do everything here. So that's 1 plus 3 is 4, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the super. Your Fire Ryu is done. The new fusion's not out yet, Sky. And then from here, I would go, we did the Luis, right? I would do Wind Bison over Raitesh. Just because I know that Wind Bison's going to be a little bit trickier for you to rune, but I just think you'll get more use out of him. He also is going to use less devils. So we do have to get all of the devils into skill 1. So that's 6, 10, 12. And Raitesh is what, 4, 9. Actually, no, Raitesh is 11, but we still do the Wind Bison. I would still do the Wind Bison. So I think the main thing here, bro, is you actually have the last devil that you need, but it's a 5-star. So I don't know if you want to save your 5-star devil or not. And yeah, Ace, bro, that's a lot of freaking devils. Thing is, we just did a summoning session, so saving the 5-star devil may not actually be. Or wait, is Mehu? Oh, yeah, you could 6-star him. But I mean, like, I don't know that I would rush. Actually, no. See, I'd rather see the devils go into Raitesh than Mehu Wang. Yeah, I mean, alright, so I'll leave that one to you, bro. Just don't forget it. That's the important thing. Don't forget that he needs this last devil. I'll leave that one up to you to use. Just, like I said, just don't forget that he needs the last devil. And then we're going to leave the Raitesh out, because I do feel like Raitesh is your next target. Actually, let me put your Fire Monkey into storage so you don't forget he's there. Oh, we didn't scroll down to 5 stars. Damn. Alright. Alright, I didn't scroll down to 5 stars, so not too much. Fortunately, not too much here. Not too much here, okay. So it's basically Mephisto to counter the Nana meta, Tasarian to counter everything, and then Coco and Tomo are going to be a little lower on the list. I would probably go Tessa here. I think Tessa is generally very useful, and then I would go Mephisto next. And I would do both of those before of the... yeah, you can use Mephisto without skill ups, but like we said earlier, I wouldn't want to use anything without skill ups, just as a general rule. Where is the Fire Monkey? But the Fire Monkey would not be above either of those for me, and I think you'll be able to devil them quickly enough. Alright, let's unlock him. We're going to go ahead and put him in your monster storage here so you don't forget about him. So I actually think since you have them 5-starred, let's go ahead and bust up your Tessa. Tessa's another one. You technically can use Tessa without the devils, but Tessa's a monster that you'll use often enough and put on defense so those devils begin to matter quite a bit. I mean, those devils really do make a difference. So we're going to go ahead and 6-star the Tessa. Basically what you want to do, your next devil goes into the Wind Bison, and then after the Wind Bison, you want to work on this Tessa. And then and you can also, don't forget, you can get your Ifrits from, you can obviously get some Ifrits from Fusion, but you can also get your Ifrits from the guild pieces if you have the fair. If you have enough guild points to spare. Like if your guild towers are maxed, then you can buy Ifrits from your guild towers, or from the guild shop, and you can get more pieces from there as well. So I would try and get the Tessa done through guild pieces, but if your guild pieces are not maxed, then you can wait from there. What's up, Nelly? How you doing? But yeah, so in the meantime, Wind Bison gets your next devil, and then from there, work on the Tessa, and then once the Tessa is done, I would work on Mephisto, and when Mephisto's done, I would work on the Raktash. This guy, the thing is, he's got plenty of monsters that he can fusion. And fusion does take a lot of resources, so I will personally always recommend, if you have enough 4 stars, then I always recommend doing the fusions, but I don't really recommend fusioning up from 3 stars unless you're free to play. And the thing is, I've already been in here, and I know he doesn't have enough 4 stars to do all the fusions he needs. 2 more levels on towers, nice. Okay, so yeah, and then as far as the guild shop goes, you only get 1 effort every 5 weeks. So Tessa, I mean, I'm not going to tell him to wait a year to use his Tessa. And I know he doesn't have the 4 stars to fusion the Tessa. So I personally have no qualms with having used devils on Tessa. I deviled my Tessa. I deviled my Theamars. Like Porch said, I'm going to work on a second Tessa with guild pieces. But I'm finishing off my Elsharian through guild pieces first. I did fusions for Veramos over 3 years. I just finished my Vero the other day. Yeah, he has the resources, Kyle, but he doesn't have the 4 stars, and the amount of time that you spend building the 3 stars is time that should be spent farming runes. It's a time issue for me more than a resource issue. When you're talking about a monster that's as useful as Tessa, that's going to be used everywhere, and the amount of time that you're spending not farming to fusion everything from 3 stars sets you so much further behind. Now, when you have the 4 stars and you can just run everything through in a day, because that's what I do. Once I have enough 4 stars to do 4 fusions, I run everything through in 1 day. I set 1 day aside and I do 4 fusions at a time. Rosar, after you do 5, don't you get a pick an Ifrit thing? Okay, guys, so that is it for the devils. Now, the last thing we're going to do, and we've done a lot of Reapps on Shmoo's account in the past, so I am going to be looking for his Reapps, but I know he's got a ton of Reapps. I don't know if he has a ton of targets for Reapps, though. Now, what you guys can't see, I don't have it loaded because I'm using the, I'm actually using the web version of the optimizer right now, so I didn't have to overwrite my own JSON. So I don't have it set to show you guys the actual search that I'm running, but I loaded Shmoo's JSON, and what I'm searching for is Despair, Swift, Violent, and Will runes, and then I'm looking for anything that is a legend rune, anything that is a legend rune that is 6 stars, that has an innate stat, but that innate stat is not speed, attack, defense, or HP. So we've got 96 total entries right now, but many of these are amazing runes. He's got like 118% efficiency Swift rune, like just to give you guys an example, right? So we come over to this rune right here on Miles. This is 118% efficiency, 32 speed rune. We're obviously not going to re-app that. So in the optimizer, I'm also going to cap off anything over 100% efficiency is not going to be a re-app target. Anything under 100% we'll look at. That still gives me 83 different targets. Now from here, I'm going to exclude anything that's like super fast or just super generally good. So for example, we have a 22 speed slot 4 will crit damage rune that's also 100% efficiency. We're not going to do that. And then what I'm going to do from there is just look at the runes that are worse. So I can tell you right now we have a Will 2 speed rune that's an amazing freaking target. This is going to be here on the water bison that we actually just max skilled, and this is just an awesome freaking target right here. So I will go ahead and open up some bedding for you guys. And let's do this. We're going to open up some bedding. But I put the chat above my head again. I can try. The thing is, it was frozen before. It crashed when my internet went down earlier. Let me see if I can get it reset. Or is it still frozen? Okay, if I do this, and then I do this, maybe it'll unfreeze. Okay, I don't know if that worked or not. So once you guys, let me close BlueStacks and see if it's reading it. No, it's not reading it at all. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like chat is just. Oh nope, it came back. Never mind. Okay, that did work. Woohoo! Okay, we got it going, guys. We got it going. Is Connect better than Swap Regular? So Tyler, yes and no. Connect is faster than Swap Regular. I have found a couple of things in Swap Regular that I just find more convenient. So I tend to use the regular swap for my own account more. Connect I use for my RTA though, because Connect is so much faster and RTA requires more in-depth builds. I use Connect for my RTA, and I use the regular just because I find it simpler, basically. Like I don't have to load a separate program, I don't have to go to a separate website, things like that. But then I also use, okay, that's not terrible. It's definitely an upgrade. It's not good, actually. No, it's terrible. It's a double roll in defense. What am I talking about? And that's actually better, because we could gem crit damage for defense, and you're only losing one roll, so that's actually better. But the main thing is, a lot of times when I work on other people's accounts and I have to overwrite my settings, it's a pain to lose my settings, so I've started to use Connect for other people's settings. Okay guys, I am going to take a quick restroom break as well, actually. And I will be right back, guys. Oh, rip me, bro. Rip me. So, what I said is this is going to be 116% rune, guys. This is an absolute freaking beast. This is a no-brainer. We use the legend gem here. We rock the 13 Reapp. 13 Reapp, bro. That is awesome. This is also a no-brainer. This goes straight right here. That sucked. That part actually sucked. But you know what? The 13 makes up for it because honestly, you can regrind that, but regemming it sucks. This is also a no-brainer right here. We'll take the 8. That's much better. And then this is kind of a no-brainer here too. This rune is freaking bonkers, dude. Come on, bro. All right, I am gonna regrind this because we've got a few extra grinds. All right, whatever. Still a monster, bro. I'll let you do the regrinds because we got a lot of reapps left. I don't want to burn through all the grinds right now. But this rune, guys, this rune is absolutely stupid good. So 37% defense, 968 flat HP. We're at 18% HP now, which will go higher. And then we're also at 13 attack right now, also will go higher. That rune is 113% efficiency already. Already 113% efficiency. And then again, like this can go 118, and then this can go to 123, and then yeah, dude, this thing is stupid good. That's a beast. That I'm jealous, man. That's probably better than the best rune on my account. I actually think that's better than the best rune on my account. Once you're done, like once you regrind everything, that's going to be right there with like the best rune on my account. All right, so that's a good way to start, guys. And the even better thing is I don't even have to pay a bet. None of you bet anyway. So I really don't have to pay a bet because none of you bet. Okay. All right, next up, Swift 2 HP. I'm not going to re-app. Then there's a Vio 1 on your Coco. This is a nice target. This rune's terrible right now. That's a rough rune to keep. That's a tough rune to keep. 28 accuracy is nice, but the rune is so totally useless. Now this, on the other hand, this is an instant keep, bro. Okay. That'll work for me. And let's see, so max double, just shy of a max double. So we're 4 rolls with all of that, then 6.5 rolls. We put this on here, we're at 8 rolls, so it's 92% pre-grind. Yeah, this is a freaking monster. This is another 110% rune right here. Bro, that was legit. That was legit right there. That was not legit. That was garbage. But the first one, the first one was legit, man. 22% HP gemmed in right there. Dude, this thing is sick. Like, your Ciara just popped a Woody. We've got 7 legend grinds, and this rune just has the efficiency. So one thing a lot of people... Oh, rip on that. Okay. One thing a lot of people get tied up on, though, is like where to use legend speed grinds. So for what it's worth, obviously you always want your legend speed grinds on your fastest runes, but you also want them on your most efficient runes, because this is like a Guardian level RTA rune right here. This is like a legit Guardian level RTA rune, so why would you want to leave speed on the table when you're going to be using that rune on your siege defense, on your siege offense, and on your RTA team? Compare that to maybe you've got like some great 31 speed, or well, you know, grinded. So like maybe you have some 27 speed Violent rune that's completely empty with no stats. Well, Violent generally doesn't play for turn 1, or I mean, you don't consistently play for turn 1. I call it turn 1.5, because you might try and outspeed other Violent players, but you won't outspeed Swift players. So that 1 speed on the empty Violent rune doesn't mean nearly as much as that 1 speed on the super efficient rune that's going to be on all of your Violent monsters. Yeah, there you go, Brozar. Exactly. So that's another beast that we just did. That one was on even fewer reapps. Okay, next up we've got a Swift 2 speed rune on Miles, and although I'm not going to reapp this because it actually has its use, so I want to show you guys this rune. This rune is terribly inefficient. It's actually a terrible rune, and it's legend with innate, but it's a high triple roll crit rate for Swift, and now we're talking about a different rune set. On Violent, those legend grinds, needed to go on the rune that you're going to use the most. But on Swift, now it's all about crit rate and attack, right? So for this rune right here, all I actually do is just gem out this resistance for attack. Now I won't use a legend one because the rune itself isn't great. But Swift monsters basically need 4 stats. You need speed, crit rate, attack, and accuracy. And this rune has speed, crit rate, attack, and accuracy. So this rune is not really a Reapp target to me because what else am I going for? Other than the stats that I already have. So I'll just grind what's on here, and yeah, it's kind of low efficiency, but it's not the end of the world because Swift runes don't need the same level of efficiency that violent monsters do. Just like your rage runes, right? You don't care how efficient your rage runes are usually, you care how much crit damage, crit rate, and so forth they have. So the only thing I could re-up this rune for would be to try and get some higher attack or crit damage on it, but a 20 crit rate Swift slot 2 is just so valuable that I don't really want to waste re-ups on it. I just want to, you know, use some of my cheaper like hero gems and grinds and make the rune useful. Hey Solacuna, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Alright, we're going to swing over next. We've got a Despair slot 5. You guys know I don't love to re-up slot 5s, but when I've got 200 re-ups, I've got to have targets, right? And this is actually a pretty decent overall target. Despair is very much in the meta right now, and we actually just pulled, you know, a premium. Well, Praha could go either way, Despair or Violent, but Despair is very much in the meta right now. I do feel like Despair runes are very viable re-up targets for a lot of people, even for some free-to-play players now. And then this rune itself is just awful. So if we can make this rune usable, this is a really good target. That right there is better than it was. It's not super usable. The lack of speed makes it a little tougher unless we're just putting it on Huadam. Oh, bro, I have to keep this. I have to keep this one. There's only a couple of Despair monsters in the game that really want resistance. But I happen to know for a fact that we've got a Huadam on this account. And this is a great Huadam rune. We gem the speed for defense or just grind everything. It's a great Huadam rune. So especially because it's slot 5, we're going to keep it. If it were slot 3, I would consider going further, but it's not. So we're going to move on now to a Swift slot 3. Halphus, yeah, you could use that for Huadam, you could use that for Halphus. You can also use that for Rika, who does not have to be crazy fast. And then you can obviously use it for Artemil if you ever pull one. Maybe a little low efficiency for Artemil. I might want a better rune for Artemil though. Okay, so the Swift slot 3 is going to be an inventory. We're going to resort this by default grade, and then this rune is HP flat, so it'll be this one right here. It's a nice target. It's a little bit of speed chasing, and I don't like getting into the habit of speed chasing, but the rune itself just wasn't very good. So we may as well make it better. Like this already is honestly better because you can gem in 10 speed, and then you have the same 10 speed but with more stats. But basically anything at like 14 speed I'll probably keep. Wow. Okay, so that's actually not a terrible Swift rune, honestly. You have the crit rate innate already. So you got crit rate, crit damage on a slot 3. You've got basically a max roll here and then kind of a low triple roll here. You gem in the speed, and this is a really useful rune for like a Daphnis type monster or a Windryu type monster. I'm actually kind of tempted to keep it. We have enough other targets too. I'm going to hit this one only one more. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep it. This is a useful rune. It's a legitimately useful rune, and the thing is, you don't get that many spaces to use these Swift speed runes because it's so hard to play slow Swift runes. I wish it was slightly more efficient. If we're going to play it as a slow rune, then you do want the efficiency, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's just got the right stat mix for a Swift monster, especially on a slot 3. So I think we keep it. We use our speed gem, we knock out the plus 10, and like I said, you can gem 10 speed in, right? You can gem 10 speed in just like that. You can regrind that later, you get your 14 speed, and this is, I mean, it's a very, very usable Swift rune. All right, next up we have got a Will slot 4 HP. Also in inventory, this one's got 22% attack, which is actually kind of nice. But the rest of the stats just don't really work here. So, I mean, if like you look at this rune, all we could really do is gem in speed over crit damage, and it's just not a very well balanced or functional rune. Hey guys, how you doing? Glad you're able to make the stream, bro. It's already slightly better. What up, Steve? How's it going, man? Welcome to good morning, Steve. Good morning, Steve. That's what I wanted to say. How you doing, Steve? Oh, yuck. Okay. All right, that was 3. Man, we haven't really missed yet, have we? Ooh, see, like this right here, already so much better than where we started, though. Still not honestly like an amazing rune, but you've got 1 roll in the flat HP, and then I probably just gem speed over the defense percent here, and it synergizes really well. So I'm still gonna do my final Reapp because I will give it, that 5th shot, but I don't think this is a bad rune anymore if you just gem in the speed. On the other hand, this is a good rune now. So we're giving up 17% attack, but we're on a slot 4. We're on a slot 4 HP rune, so the attack has a lot less value. And by giving up that 17 attack, we're gaining 11 we're actually gaining 16 defense because we would have gemmed out the speed. So we're gaining 16 defense and 3 crit rate, and then we gem the speed in over the HP now instead. Actually, you know what? Honestly, we gem the speed in over the attack. So I want you guys to look at it like this. This right here, 900 HP is about 9% HP, as opposed to this right here, which is about 12% attack. So we are giving up some efficiency, but because it's an HP rune with a defense sub, the extra HP here actually has more value to me. So I personally would gem the flat HP here, even though I give up a little bit of efficiency because I gain the synergy. Slot 4 HP with crit rate subs have any use? Kai's, it has limited use, honestly, but it does have some. So there are some monsters that can benefit from being in like a triple HP build and getting their crit rate through subs. Triana comes to mind as one. Vigor is another one. If you can make 85 crit rate through subs, then there's no reason to use a slot 4 crit rate rune. So there are a few monsters. Generally speaking, there's not a ton though. So Taylor, I personally am not a huge fan of Miles. Rosar, I would gem the attack percent. So what I would do is gem in speed right here. I don't know if I want to use a legend gem here. This rune's not amazing. I'd rather use this. Yes. This is what I would do. And then I would regem that because 6 is a little too low and we have one more hero. So I would regem this. And then we don't have any more. So we're going to leave that alone, but we are going to grind this. Just depends on the monster, Kai's, and also on your overall rune efficiency. And when I say rune efficiency, it's not so much about efficiency, it's just how many stats you have on the monster. So Shmoo, you could re-gem this and go for like an 8 speed if you get another hero one, or you could just simply grind the speed. What I would do right now, this is where I use my blue speed grinds. Yeah, I think I misspoke, Rosa. I think I misspoke. But this is what I actually meant. This is what you want the final outcome to look like, because the flat HP just synergizes much better here. Generally speaking, this rune's only going to go on a monster that's going to get some sort of scaling, or on a Triana, or that type of monster, right? And in both of those cases, you want the flat HP more than you care about the attack. Triana does scale on attack, but I would still rather have the flat HP on my Triana. So that's the way that I would go with this rune. I gave up like 2 or 3% efficiency in exchange for better synergy. Alright, so next up we've got a Will 4 crit damage rune that's just total crap, actually. So this is a premium target right here. This is the one. Is this it? Yes, this is it. So the attack percent is like the only stat here that's actually even halfway usable. Accuracy innate is the dreams. This is just a great all-around target. Terrible first Reapp, but a great all-around target. Alright, that's better. That already improved. We gained an extra roll there. But we still, I mean, the HP doesn't do quite as much for us here. Okay, now that will work. Okay, so now we've got like two of the premium stats that we want here being speed and attack. This is where this one gets a little bit tricky. So the crit rate's a min roll, and once again, you can get basically 10% on the flat HP if you grind it. If I gem out this crit rate, it makes it that much harder to use a crit damage rune. But if I don't gem out the crit rate, then I'm kind of forced to re-gem that crit rate because the 4% crit rate is just too low. So the flat HP is going to stay no matter what. No matter what we do, this flat HP is staying. So we're going to go ahead and just grind this right now. Just so that we know that it's staying. We're also going to go ahead and drop on the hero grind for right now. So I think this is a really good rune, but I don't think it's an amazing quite rune. So we'll just leave those, and then I'm going to save the last couple of heroes, but I'll try and regrind with the blue. Okay, we'll save the last couple of heroes. So now the real question becomes, do I re-gem crit rate, or do I gem HP percent? And a lot of that's going to depend on which monster this lands on, but overall, I would probably be leaning towards re-gemming the crit rate. And what I do, and I don't know if there's like... and actually, the other thing is you can put on defense percent, obviously. The problem with this is, the catch with this is, it's not quite fast enough for you to consider running this on like a Swift Will build. And if you run it on a Violent or a Despair monster, that monster has to be able to take a hit. And all we're actually getting from here is 900 flat HP. So it's really tricky in this case because if I don't gem in HP or defense, being a will rune, it's going to be hard for me to find the right build to put this on. Like, it's going to be hard for me to find a monster that will benefit from this particular will rune if I regem the crit rate. On the other hand, if I gem in defense or HP, it's going to be harder for me to find a monster that can, you know, have enough crit rate to benefit from it being a crit damage rune. So it kind of lacks synergy, but it's still a 20 speed slot 4 crit damage rune. We have to keep it. We have to make it work. In this case, I would actually be inclined to go with crit rate, mostly because we have so many freaking crit rate gems, and I think we have other targets. Now, down the road, I may actually re-gem the crit rate out, but right now, just because of supply and demand, I feel like we can hit this with crit rate, and we don't have a lot of great other places to use these crit rate gems, and we do have a lot of other great places to use like this defense gem. So that's what it comes down to for me here. I think you could go either way on this rune, and you would be making the right choice. I would also obviously regrind the attack. All right, for our next target, we've got another Will 4. This one's going to be a Will 4 HP rune, probably... This one, no, that's a nice rune. This rune's probably a sell for me, honestly, bro. Having the attack innate makes this hard to want to Reapp it. I mean, you could gem speed over crit rate. And it's pretty efficient. Actually, it's not a sell. I just gem speed over crit rate. I don't know where you're going to use it. But yeah, I don't think you have to sell it. I just gem speed over crit rate. But again, I use a hero gem on this one because the rune itself isn't really well synergized. This rune, oh yeah, no, you gotta keep that rune. Let's see, what am I looking for here? 27 flat attack is what I'm actually looking for. So that would be, why did that? $27 or 26? 27 flat attack, will 4, oh, crit damage. Oh, my bad. Here we go. 230 flat HP. That's what I'm looking for. Troy, I would try and make a bad rune okay. I mean, some of that, I suppose, depends on your stage of game. Honestly, like, if you don't need more bad runes, or if you don't need more okay runes, then I wouldn't worry about it. But I'm going to assume if you have limited re-ups, then you probably also have limited crystals for farming. And if you have limited crystals for farming, then your weakness is probably depth because you're focusing more on like building out your siege monsters and stuff like that. So at that point, I would try and make a bad rune okay, so that, you know, I could progress further in the game. Alright, both sides. Neither side is a keeper. So that's a full-on sell either way. Ooh! Bro, why you gotta quad roll me like that? 33 attack quad roll on a slot 4 HP rune. I have absolutely no freaking idea where you could use this thing. I have absolutely no freaking idea where you could use this thing. Triana, again, maybe? I mean, you always keep quad rolls. You always keep quad rolls. So we're going to put a defense grind on here, and you figure it out later, but it's still a quad roll. Actually, Kaki's not a bad call, Troy. Kaki's a really good call. I'll give you that one. I do like that for a Kaki Fuki. Yeah. Ciara, I feel like it's probably a little too slow for Ciara, but I think you could make it work on an Oni. I do on my account, Steve. Trust me, I do on my account. Alright, either way, it's a quad roll, and none of you guys bet on it, so I don't have to pay it. Next up, we are looking for this rune. No, we're not looking for this rune. Oh, it's a vial. There we go. Next up, we're looking for this rune. Is it this rune? 19 crit rate. This rune's going to come up later. This is not a functional rune. So since we know it's going to come up later, let's go ahead and just hit it right now. The crit rate, crit damage is nice, but not on a slot 4. It just doesn't work. Like, you have to gem speed over the resistance. Nothing's grindable. There's no way you would ever be able to use this rune, period. It just wouldn't fit on anything ever. Maybe Fang? Yeah, no, not even Fang. Fang wants too many more stats. Yeah, this... Okay, it did actually get better, guys. Believe it or not, this is better. You're trading out the 11 crit damage, but we swapped the resistance for accuracy, we swapped the flat attack for HP, and then we just gem in the speed. This is now a usable rune. This is actually a much more usable rune. We're out of hero speed gems, so I'm not going to gem in. Oh, we got one hero speed gem left, actually. So this is good enough for me now because slot 4 is not a super useful... Slot 4 defense is not a super useful rune in general, so I don't want to keep re-apping this. I'm happy with this where it's at right now. And I will even go ahead, I'm not going to use a hero, I'll use a blue. But, yeah, I'll use one more blue, because we want the +3 at least, right? There we go. That's a good enough rune, you'll find a place to use that. Legend is good for it on the base. Oh, Hotshot, you know what, bro? I didn't have multi-betting on. So let's go ahead and give Hotshot 1,000. Let's give or Hotshot. What did you bet, man? What did you bet? We'll pay you for that one, but I need you to rebet. So Vrozar, the thing is, it's just Legend would be good if this were slot 6. I would use Legend. Yeah, it's not, to me, it's not necessarily a Fang rune. I feel like it's a little bit too low on the efficiency side for Fang. Because you're basically, you lost a roll in here. Because it's a really low triple roll on the crit rate, or a high, or low double roll on accuracy, we don't know which. Oh, I do have to pay this one. Here we go, I do have to pay this. But yeah, the thing is, Vrozar, I just don't see this landing on anybody. Like, it's not going to reach RTA level. It's not going to reach siege defense level. To me, that's where the legends go. It's runes that are going to land on your siege defense or on your RTA team. That's where the legends go. This, at best, is going to be like a Guild War offense rune. It's a usable rune. It's good to feed the data into the optimizer. It's certainly not worth more reapps, but it's about as far as I want to take it. The crit's nice, but just remember, it's slot 4 defense. That makes it really hard to use. Just because it's slot 4 defense, that's what makes it so hard to use. Alright, which rune was that? That is 369 flat HP. Let's go ahead and lock that. Tyrannus needs crit rate or crit damage usually. Maybe you could, and the thing is, Tyrannus needs so much efficiency. Like, this is just not efficient enough for a Tyrannus type monster. Honestly, this is the type of rune that'll sit in your inventory for ages, but it's good to have it there just for that one day that you wind up needing it. Like I said, it's worth keeping, and it's certainly worth, like, it was worth the couple of reapps and the grinds and gems we put in, but it wouldn't be worth a legend to me, just because I don't know when it will ever pop up for me. Alright, so now we go back to the Vial 4 that we actually were looking for originally. That is 17 crit damage. That's... Is it on a monster? Why am I not finding it? 7 accuracy innate, Vial 4 defense percent with 11 crit damage sub. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm blind. Yeah, there you go, Porch. So if you're using it on Tractor, you probably wouldn't use your legend gems on it. That's the whole... Oh, no. Never mind. Alright, this is a little better. Carcano, Iris, Ethna, good siege defense. Honestly, it's just Lucian food, bro. Because it's too easy to outspeed. It's Lucian food, Kali food, stuff like... Actually, it's Kali food. I mean, I know how fast you are. If you put like a 300 speed Bio set on the Ethna, you might catch some people by surprise. But do you really want your Ethna going in front of your Iris is the problem. Yeah, see, the problem with that one is your Iris, like, I know how fast you are, but you're still not going to get your Iris over 280, and that's too easy to outspeed. And if you put the Ethna in front of the Iris and the Ethna derps with her skill 2, then it's over. I mean, I guess you could do, yeah. No, I just don't see it working, honestly. I mean, you might get a win here or there, just on rune quality. But the rune quality that you'd be allocating for it, yeah, so I was pretty close, 278. Yeah, so it's just not... you need something in that third spot that you're looking for. You need something that's going to keep the Carcano alive or that's going to snipe the enemy. Carcano, Iris, Praha, maybe? I'm sorry, not Praha, Tyrannus. But you don't have Tyrannus. Yeah, you need something that's either going to stay alive or that's going to keep the Carcano alive in that spot. As fast as your Iris is, 278 is still pretty easy to outspeed, so if you don't give them a reason not to cleave you, then they'll cleave you. Yeah, I mean, Carcano, Iris, Triana makes more sense to me there, honestly. Like Trendy said, I would do the Triana and just put it in a 4-star base. That would be a brutal defense in a 4-star base. You could also, yeah, I mean, you could do a Tessarian, Iris, Triana. That's actually still a really good defense with that Iris. Yeah, but the thing is, bro, the problem is, like, I nailed it, right? I said your Iris can't be much more than 280 speed. So the thing is, when you see an Iris on a defense, you know the Iris is going to act first. And you know kind of where the ceiling is on what a Despair set can be. And 280 is super easy to outspeed. I just run Swift. So if I know where your speed cap is, I'm just going to run 10 speed in front of you. And, I mean, yeah, maybe at like G1 it's going to be harder for people to run a 290 booster. But, like, once you hit G2, it's not going to be hard for people to run a 290 booster. And that's all I would do. Anytime I see an Iris, I just have to run a 290 booster as long as I believe I can kill the main enemy threat or I can kill 2 units. So in that case, the Carcano might survive my Lucian or whatever I use to cleave, but the Iris and the Ethna are not going to survive. Conversely, I could just run a Kali and kill the Carcano and then you don't have a damage threat because the Ethna probably can't even kill my Kali. Okay, do we want to re-up this again? We're at Vio 4. I actually feel like there's a little bit of synergy here. I could gem in HP, over the flat defense. We've got 1 roll here, we got 1 roll here, 2 rolls here. I kind of feel like this rune, once again, because it's slot 4, because it's a slot 4 and it's a defense rune, I don't want to overcommit to it. So we don't have the HP gems left anymore. Yeah, there you go, Porch. There you go. Once and only once, right? Yeah, so I feel like we leave this rune alone. We just gem HP % into it. Actually, you could gem attack % as well, but I'd rather go HP. So you gem HP % in once you get the HP gem, and I think this is good enough because it's a slot 4 defense rune. I don't like slot 4 defense runes, generally speaking. Okay, next up we've got a Will 2 HP rune. I actually like those a lot more. If you're fast enough and you play slow like me, you find that you use more slot 2 HP runes and slot 2 attack runes than slot 2 speed runes. My RTA box, like my top 10 or 20 monsters, are almost all on slot 2 HP or attack. So you obviously have to have the speed subs on your other runes to make up for it, but to me this is a really nice target. Is this the correct rune? This is the correct rune. We'll go ahead and hit this. What's up, Morning Coffee? How you doing, bro? It's not good either way. If you don't mind me asking, how many LD scrolls have I summoned total? So Warrior, I don't have an exact count. I'm well over 3,000, I believe. Oh, that's dirty, bro. Bro, that's another quad roll right there. That's a much, much, much better quad roll, though. Oh my god. Bro. That thing is insane. That thing is insane. Not quite max, guys. 40 would be max, but that thing is insane right there. Alright, now this, I have no hesitation about using the speed gem. The only question is, do I go crit damage or accuracy? So this is another one of those. We have a max roll crit damage versus a nearly min roll accuracy. But the crit damage doesn't fit this rune, and the accuracy does fit this rune. So it's the tough part here is, like, do we want half a stat that works, or do we want a full stat that doesn't work? So if we leave the crit damage on, you're almost committing this rune to a slot 4 crit rate monster. You take it away from, like, you know, like Porch said, like a Fang rune. So yeah, Vrozar, and that's so Vrozar and Porch, guys. That's what I'm building towards. You know, just because it's stream content. At the end of the day, we want that stat that synergizes better, and we give up a little bit of efficiency here, and you guys can see I have the crit damage check because the accuracy fits this rune beautifully, and the crit damage just doesn't really fit this rune that well. Plus you can make up crit damage, well, you can make up accuracy on artifacts too. Alright, that's the second straight max roll right there. Yeah, by the way, guys, this is no hesitation, straight on legend, boom with the 15. I really wish we had a legend right here, but bro, this rune is stupid. I mean, this rune is so insane, and yeah, this gets legend all day long. All freaking day long. Yeah, take a look at this rune, guys. Take a look at this rune. Vrozar, I haven't built my team yet. I was planning on boosting up to about 260, but with the Nana buff and with me pulling Craka, the reason I haven't built my team yet is because I can't decide what speed I want to run at, but I'm leaning at still running at 230 because I want to build a Craka, Nana, Beelzebub core. And for that team, it just makes more sense at around 230, I believe. Yeah, look at this rune, guys. And then don't forget, we're only at +6 right here. You can still get 4 more defense on this. This thing is nuts. Let's see, what is the efficiency? So we have 56 is 7 rolls. That's 9.5 rolls. That's 10 rolls, 10.25. So this is about 110% efficiency right now. And then obviously we can still get 4 more right here and 3 more right here with legendary grinds. So it's going to be somewhere between 110 and 120% efficiency when it's done. but with just tremendous synergy. I mean, that high defense roll on the HP and the 15 speed right here is also. Alright, next up we have a Bio 6 Res Rune. I like this rune quite a bit, actually. This is a really nice target right here as well. 13 innate, is it? Yeah, it's this one right here. So the crit damage is nice, but it just doesn't really fit together overall. Alright, it's technically better. Bro, Wojo, that's toxic for your Gianna, man. Huge grats on the huge. Ooh, that's a nice Reapp. That's a really nice Reapp right there. You got 2 rolls in speed, 2 rolls in crit rate. So here, because it's a resistance rune, we would actually just gem the attack out for HP. And again, we're out of the HP gem, so but all you're gonna do is gem this attack for HP. So I'll go ahead and we're gonna hit this. It's not super efficient, so we're not gonna give it the legends. But we'll go ahead and give it some heroes. We're gonna just max roll the heroes. Who needs legends, bro? Who needs legends? And then when you get the HP gem, just regem the HP over the attack right there. Next up, we got Lulu's Will slot 6. But yeah, anyway, Wojo, huge congrats, man. I think I think he is a great fit for you. You got to be having a lot of fun with him, man. You got to. Plus, it helps you hide your Gianna more too. Slot 6 will. Slot 6 will. This one right here, yeah, this one right here. It's a terrible rune. Such a great target. Already got better. Already got better right there. All right. Well, you know, I mean. This is a low triple roll on the defense, but I still kind of am inclined to keep it. So 36, 4.5, 5. You gem this in, you're at 6. It's actually pretty low efficiency. It's great synergy, but it's kind of low efficiency. I think we'll hit it a little bit more, and now we'll stop. Now we'll stop. That's okay. That yeah, that'll work, right? I believe you're not going to have any objections to me gemming out this crit damage right here. And then I am pretty safe in assuming that we're going to make a 24 speed rune right here. That did suck that we min rolled right there. I kind of moved right past that. That sucked, and I'm not going to re-gem it because we are running low on gems. But yeah, bro, that's pretty nice. Well, guys, it's not going to stay on Lulu, man. This rune is not staying on Lulu. Oh, this thing is a beast, bro. What are you talking about? This is not a Lulu rune. This is an every monster in the game except for Lulu rune now. This is up there with my best slot 6 runes in Violent for sure. So you're at what? 34. That's 4.25 rolls, 8.25 rolls, 9.25, 9.5. Yeah, you're at like 105, 107% efficiency, and then still could technically regem this rune right here. But yeah, you're well north of 105% efficiency with just tremendous perfect synergy. The only way this rune could be a little bit better, well, obviously if it quad rolled speed, but also if like the extra roll into attack was a roll into defense instead, and then we were just regemming the attack. Alright, next up we've got a Will 1. This one, we might be reaching runes that we would actually keep. So this is going to stay in inventory. This is 18 accuracy. So it's this rune right here. Now this is still a Reapp target. It's actually not a terrible rune, but it is a nice Reapp target. When you have 150 Reapps, it's a nice target. Yeah, we'll still keep that side right there. Not sure who else to add to the comp. Did that get better? That's the same. It's terrible either way. Well, no, it's actually not terrible this way. So, now this is actually really nice. This is actually pretty nice. So you got 1 roll here, 1 roll here, 2 lower rolls here. You gem in the HP. And then the crit rate doesn't have great synergy, but this is still a pretty nice rune. Very high efficiency rune. I think we'll hit it one more time, but it's a very high efficiency rune. It did improve quite a bit. Okay, yeah, and then this one is actually not very good, so we're going to take that. We're going to leave that where it's at, and we're going to move on to a Will Slot 2 speed rune on Immensity. This rune. So this rune's actually a keeper, bro. All we're going to do here is just gem the attack percent in. It's not a great rune, so I'd rather use, like, yeah, probably your blues right here. And there we go. We'll just max roll that, right? And then do we have any blue grinds? Because I'll throw some blue grinds on here. It's an okay rune, and the 17% accuracy makes it pretty nice. Bro, back-to-back threes. That's okay. We can derp on the blues. As long as we're derping on blues, I'm cool. I just don't want to derp on the legends. Alright, we'll stop there. We'll throw a couple of blues on here. Alright, so Yogun, Gianna. Who else to add? So obviously Ciara goes in that comp. And then you do need a second speed lead. Yeah, Poseidon would work great right there. Chung also would work there. Double Art Masters. And then you've got to have that second speed lead, so more. Probably more or Chiwu. Either one of those would work. Let's see. Now we've got a Will 2 defense percent. This is actually a good... it's a bad rune. It's not a bad rune. I take that back. It's not a bad rune. It's not a good rune. That's this one right here. Thing is, this is an okay Fang rune, but because the accuracy is nice and it has some speed, but then you'd have to gem HP over the attack. You're losing a roll. It's not. The thing is, Will Slot 2 defense isn't normally a great target, so we don't want to go too far. We're going to give it 3 tries, and then if we can't make it better in 3 tries, we'll just leave it alone. Yeah, I don't know about Jameir. I don't know how well Jameir fits there. I don't think he really adds enough. Ooh, whoops. I don't think he really adds enough to that team. The reset's nice, but you're counting on landing everything with Gianna every time. Alright, we are going to leave that rune alone. I just don't love doing Will Slot 2. Alright, now there's a Vio 4 on the Mo Long that's actually not a very good rune right here. This looks like a rare. This looks like a freaking blue. Like you, well, no, I guess it looks like a hero. It looks like a hero. We gemmed out like a ton of stuff here, but the efficiency on this just doesn't exist. So now the efficiency, oh, bro, that sucks. With the crit rate innate, I think we still know. Wait a second. No, it's resistance innate, right? It's resistance innate. Yeah, the speed's not worth it, man. It's not fast enough to be that empty. It's really not. Yeah, seriously, bro. Like, I was like, oh, this thing only needs nothing. It just needed nothing, right? Ooh. That's an upgrade, though. That's definitely an upgrade. Because here you can gem in the speed. Slot 4 HP. Slot 4 HP and it's slow. It's kind of tough. I mean, you're gaining... It's super efficient, though. It's just so efficient. The only thing you're missing is like 3/4 of a roll on the accuracy. Did I pay out for the defense quad roll? I actually did. Yes, I did, Steve. I'm gonna go one more because that makes our 5. But if we don't get something here, then I'm just gonna keep the rune as it is. I am gonna put a speed gem on it. I think all we have left is the legends, but we have 3 legends, right? Oh, and we have a blue, but I think we take the efficiency play here. This is still like a really good Triana rune. Every stat here benefits Triana. Yeah, if I go any further, guys, I'm speed chasing, and I don't want to be speed chasing. So We're going to leave it. We're going to take it where it's at. We're going to move on to the next target. Alright, next up is a Will 3. This is actually a pretty ugly rune as well. This one is going to be 201 HP flat, so that's this one right here. Absolutely no synergy. You could technically gem in speed, but just not a very well synergized rune. So slightly better, but not much. Ooh, okay. Much better. That actually does work. So here we want to gem the defense over the accuracy. We make it triple grindable. 16 crit rate with 13 speed is always really nice. I mean, you got... It's low on the double roll. That's the only thing that's kind of sucks here. Like, it's low on the speed, right? You would want to see the speed be closer to 16 here. But it's still triple grindable, it's still a super efficient rune, and it's speed plus crit rate, which is really hard to get good amounts of both together. It's actually a really solid Reapp overall. So we're going to keep that. We're going to move on. Next we got a Vio 4 defense with 20 crit damage. Did I do that one already? I feel like I did that one already. I guess I did not. Okay. So as with the other one, Vio 4 defense just doesn't do much for us, but this rune's impossible to freaking use. I mean, this rune just doesn't work on anyone ever. This rune is actually slightly better. You could gem in the speed. I actually think... I don't remember it off the top of my head, Porch, but if you go into Discord and you go to the channel... Useful links, there's a chart in there. All you have to do is just adjust for the fact that the chart is using level 10 towers instead of 20. But the chart will show you exactly with your determination sets and everything. Yeah, there you go, trendy, exactly. Alright, we're going to hit this one more time, and then I think we're going to stop. Does this do anything for us? You're gemming in speed either way, right? It's a defense rune. I mean, this got great synergy. I have no idea where you can use it, though. That's the problem. This actually feels more useful, but you have to gem out an extra roll. But I just don't see where you can use a slot 4 defense rune with all of these stats. Fang doesn't need crit damage. Vela needs a lot more efficiency. What do you mean 5 rolls, Tristan? Bro, you have to take this side. It's a nice high efficiency rune, but it's useless. It's like literally useless. Eladriel wouldn't be built on any kind of crit damage build, though. He wouldn't need that. Alright, we're gonna go one more just because that one irritated me. Let's quad roll speed here. Alright, well let's do that. Let's do that. Now it's an easy no-brainer. This is actually a killer rune. This is freaking insane. 1 off max, full max, 3 off max, and max. This thing is awesome, man. That made it easy because, yeah, this is a no-brainer. So technically here, you actually regem the attack. And this is a good enough rune to justify regemming the attack. Just throw a hero onto it. For right now, because we're running low on gems, I won't. So what I would actually do we have a blue attack? We don't have a blue attack. I'm gonna leave this here because this is something where down the road you regem the attack, but it's a good enough rune to justify a regen there. All right, next up we've got a Swift 1. So we haven't actually had many Swift runes. This one's gonna be on your Dongbei, and where's that? Dude, I thought that was a Vivishell for a second. 13 accuracy. So, that's why. Here we go. 13 accuracy. Right here. Alright, so here we are. Ooh, do we just want to gem speed into this? Oh, it happens to all of us, Tristan. It happens to all of us sometimes. Do we just want to gem speed into this, or do we want a speed chase? I mean, we have 140 Reapps, right? So this is a usable rune as it is, but it's Swift, and Swift without speed is not super usable. Oh. This is more usable. Even though it lacks the crit damage, or crit rate, this is more usable. And we don't have to gem in speed. Is this more usable still? So 16 crit damage is equal to 160 attack. On an attack monster, that's 20%. So this is like 27% attack with no accuracy. This is 20% attack with 8 accuracy. This is actually a more synergized rune, and it doesn't require a speed gem, plus we can regem the attack. Yeah, so this side is actually better. The right side looked prettier, but this side is actually better as a Swift rune. Okay, but this side is the winner. Now we do gem in the speed. This is just like almost everything is freaking max rolls. So now we actually do just gem in the speed right here. This is nuts. That was unfortunate. That really was, especially being Swift. We really would have liked to have had a higher roll right there. Hey Kitosu, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good night, man. But just the efficiency on that rune is insane. So that'll go on like a slow Swift unit. Obviously, you don't use a whole lot of slow Swift units, but it's a really nice rune. Okay, there's a slot 4 bio attack. It actually has pretty good stats already. It's triple grindable, so that one will work. There's a Vio slot 5, so we're going to skip over the slot 4 attack. We're going to come over to this Vio 5 now. And then this one is 20 defense flat. And you could technically gem this attack for HP, but then it's just a really slow rune. Slot 5 is where you get your most efficiency from. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a rip. This is actually like this side more. Right side is slightly more efficient, but I like the left side more. Oof. 26 defense, but this side's got 20 with the crit rate, so. Nice, Trendy. I appreciate the update there, man. Seriously. Guys, Trendy did give a good reminder. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash the like button. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That'll work. Okay, now here we do have... the crit damage is hard to use and avoid, right? But because this is a violent rune and because we have attack, the crit damage and the attack synergize quite a bit here. So this does allow me to actually look at gemming in something different. In this case, I want defense percent here. If this were Swift, you would gem crit rate. If this were Swift, you would gem crit rate. But because it's violent, you're going to want to put either defense... Excuse me, I said defense. I'm sorry. I meant HP. I want HP percent here, but we don't have any HP gems left. So we're not going to gem it, but this right here, you basically just gem the HP over the accuracy. You keep the crit damage just because it does synergize with the attack. And then you've got a nice fast slot 5. We're not going to use this. It's not efficient enough to really make like RTA or siege defense level, so we're not going to use a legend. But you just put a purple grind on there once you get it. Alright, next up we've got a Bio 6 HP on the Luis. That rune is actually pretty good. It's triple grindable, so we're going to skip that one. So after that, we've got a Vio 4 HP in inventory. Yeah, guys, the summons are over. So this is a super awesome target with the 8 accuracy innate. So we are gonna. I mean, the 15 crit rate's actually nice, but it doesn't synergize well with the resistance. Nah. Okay. Whenever you see a single roll at the start, you start thinking quad roll. I mean, that's already better. It's not great. Actually, it's not bad. It's really not bad. But it's not great. So we're going to hit it again because this is such a great target. Dude, all the stats disappeared on that one. There were no stats on that one. You know what, Steve? She hasn't wanted to hang out in ooh, okay. Oh, which side do I like more? So the defense synergizes great, but this is basically a triple here and a single here. So you've got all your rolls, they're low rolls. We gem out the defense percent for attack percent. It's quad grindable. Those high defense rolls, man, the high defense roll plus the fact that we can grind the HP, it's not an amazing rune, but it's a good enough rune. It really is. So I think here we're just going to drop in the attack percent. We'll do the blue first, and then we'll see what kind of roll we get. I think 7's good enough for me right here. We are just going to just grind this rune out. And it's a solid rune. It's borderline whether or not it could make it to a siege defense or not because it's kind of slow. But it is certainly efficient. And it could land somewhere. It could land somewhere. I mean, 31 defense sub, and I don't think that's even, you know, it's really more than 31 defense. I wouldn't use the legend here, but this, you know, you'll regrind this with hero. 34 defense sub. You still got 13 speed on it. You still got, you know, you can regen the attack. It's a solid overall rune. So it's definitely worth keeping where it's at. All right, next up we've got a Will 1. The thing with this rune is it just needs a gem. It's actually a pretty good rune. So you guys will see it. It's 17 speed. It needs an HP gem, so we can't gem it. Actually, we're out of HP gems, so we're gonna skip past that. Next up we've got a Will 6 defense. This rune's kind of tough. I'll show you guys this rune. So it is 10 speed, 20 accuracy, which is a really nice combination there. We got 9 crit rate. I feel like because it's a defense rune, if I Reapp this, I'm legitimately just speed chasing. And I think this is usable for like a Fang rune. Again, you just gem, or a Veligil rune as well. You just gem HP percent over the flat defense. It's a usable rune as it is. So there's really not much point. I mean, there's plenty of point in reapping it, but there's not enough value. There's not enough value in reapping it. All right, next up, we've got a rune that's unfortunate. So this rune right here, 21 crit damage and 10 crit rate is so awesome together, but no attack percent and no speed. So if we don't have attack percent, then the crit damage is diminished. But if we don't gem in speed, then it's not going to work very well as a rune. So while these two stats are amazing, the fact that we're lacking one, we just needed one of either. We needed one attack percent or one speed here, and this would actually be a really nice rune. But not having either of them makes it hard for this rune to work together. This actually synergizes better, slightly, but this is still more unique. So we're going to keep the left side because neither side was particularly good. And same problem. Slot 5s are always the hardest to re-app. I don't like re-apping them that much. Ooh. Everything min-rolled here. Everything min-rolled. What's up, Saperta? How you doing? We had like 170 re-apps, but we've been hitting so many monster re-apps. Oh! Bro, I really thought we were going to quad roll speed. I don't know why I thought that, but I really did. I really thought that was like where I thought it was going to happen right there. Alright, this now is an upgrade. This is a definite upgrade because it's got tremendous synergy. We can gem the speed in here, and it is a really well synergized rune. So you got one roll here, two here, one here, so you're not losing anything when we gem out the crit rate. I think we're out of, all we have is this, right? So this rune does not, to me, this rune does not quite justify a legend speed, or does it? No. This rune does not quite justify a legend speed to me. This is more of a hero speed. I don't know, man. It's so synergized. It's so synergized. So what are we at? 35, that's 4.5, and then another 1.5. So we have 6. So we have 6 rolls here now. Eric, yeah, so it's going to be very low because there's so many different types of runes that can drop. I don't know what the rates are, but it's definitely low. Summoner's War is all about farming on scale. Like, you have to expect to just farm and farm and farm forever. Ah, man, do I keep it? I hate using this on a slot 5 that's not quad grinding. I don't feel like I can do it. I think you just gotta wait for the hero. I think you gotta just wait for the hero here. Gem in the hero speed, and then that's where you're gonna go with that. So, next up, we're gonna lock that rune. Next up, we have a Will 5. That's not a... Ooh. Yeah, we have a Will 5 that's kind of in the same boat that this one was. We're going to be looking for 32 flat attack, so that is this one right here. We'll see if we can make this one a little bit better. And yes, we can. See, now this right here, this is where we're going to use that. And I know we lost a roll here, guys. We didn't really lose it. We got 2 in the HP, 1 in attack. But this right here is where this is why we save that legend gem, because this bad boy is quad grindable. It's going to be, and we hit another 10, guys. We hit another 10. Okay, so this is absolutely justified right here because the efficiency, I'm 15, bro. It's beautiful. The efficiency on this rune is just awesome, man. The overall quantity of stats that you have in this rune is just awesome. That's a nice rune, bro. That's a nice rune. And that was not even legends. Like, that was not even legend grinds. The only thing is the 15 speed was insane, bro. I mean, hitting 15 speed right there is so huge. That's the second time we hit 15 speed, by the way. Do you know how hard that is to gem in 15 speed? And that's twice now. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to be moving up to like Aces of War pretty soon here. Because your rune quality is just like off the charts pretty soon. All right, here, no crit rate, low attack, so the crit damage is kind of diminished. Yeah, why can't mine also, Brozar? Okay, that'll work. So you got 1 into the HP, 2 into the speed, 1 into the attack, and then here I think we actually would just gem in the crit rate. Since I know we have that legend crit rate up there. Or do we just force the 7? Because it's not super efficient. I think we force the 7. I mean, it actually is super efficient. I mean, it's just the low rolls in the attack and the speed. But this is a really efficient rune, but I'd rather regem right here and give it one more shot because crit rate gems are not contested. We'll give it one last shot. I'm gonna save your final 2, but yeah, generally speaking, all right. Crit rate gems are not contested, but I don't want to use your last legend quite yet. Okay, that was nice on the blue. This is Shmoo's account, guys. So that's another like serious monster right there. All right, next up we've got a Vio 5, 13 res, and this is on Zhang Fei. So that's this one right here. How about another quad grindable rune maybe? Ooh, 17 crit rate. Would have liked some speed there. It's definitely better, but as nice as 17 crit rate is, it's just way too empty everywhere else. It's basically a blue rune. Like it's a rare rune that double rolled into crit rate, and then you just had good subs. Ooh, 29 and 11. Actually like the crit rate more here. Alright, this is the first rune that's been really stubborn. I think I just broke my 5 rule. Oh, okay. See, now this is like super synergized. This is super synergized, but it's a pure offensive rune. So this is like siege offense. And since it's siege offense, I'm kind of inclined to just put a crit rate rune here and just leave it totally empty, but you can't do that on violent, man. You can't leave the violent rune completely empty. Oh, can you leave the violent rune completely empty? You shouldn't. We're out of HP. That's what I'd put here. So since we're out of HP, yeah, we're gonna put the crit rate here as a placeholder. And you can put you'll either have this pop up in the optimizer somewhere, or you put HP over the crit rate later. So I'm not gonna regem the crit rate. But yeah, the thing is, so guys, if that were like a slot 3 or a slot 1, I would have kept reapping, but slot 5s are just so hard to get good reapps on. I felt like we could have used all of his freaking reapps on that one rune, so I'd rather just kind of lock it up where it's at. Alright, this... Despair 5. Why am I not seeing the rune? Did we already do it? I think we actually already did it and I didn't lock it earlier. 10 crit rate, 15 HP. Was that this rune? No? Oh, I have there we go. Okay, that's what happened. Alright, so it's this one. Yeah, here we go. This is a pretty decent target. Once again, we're fighting that slot 5, so we don't want to go too overboard. Thing is, slot 5, when a slot 5 reapp hits, it can be the best rune on your account. But it's also the hardest. Okay, so we're going to take this right here. This is good. Obviously, we're losing a lot of efficiency, but it's quad grindable. Ooh, no speed gems left, huh? Okay. So you just gem the speed in here. The fact that it's quad grindable, it's going to make up for the efficiency that you're losing in the rolls. It's still going to be over 100% rune, which for where your account is at right now makes it a really solid rune. Not the greatest reapp that we've had by any stretch of the imagination today, but it's a usable rune, so we'll leave it where it's at. All right, next up we have got a slot 1. Oh, this rune is so unfortunate, bro. This rune is so unfortunate. So it's 8 accuracy innate. It's this rune right here. And the thing is, crit rate, crit damage, so great together. But now you have to gem in attack percent, and it's literally a 0 speed rune. I do actually think we keep this rune where it's at. These stats are kind of hard to get together at that quantity. So I think what we do is we put this blue attack percent on right here, and it just becomes a rune that you're going to wind up using in a slow comp somewhere. It's like a nice turn 2 comp. So we're going to get away with the fact that it has no speed. We're going to move on now to a will slot 3. This one is, let's see, 10 speed. With 6 res, no. Ooh, nice rune there. That's this one, yeah. 10 speed, 7 accuracy, and 8. So we're good. Ooh, not power. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so this is our next target, and you could just gem in the speed here. Actually, you know what, guys? I think... Oh, no, the speed's already there. I'm sorry. You could gem in the HP here. 1 on... Gem in speed here, much more synergized. Because here you get to keep your roll. I think we actually keep this side, but we're gonna quad roll speed. We're gonna quad roll this for speed anyway. Ooh. See, now this fits together much better. So Eric, I've got some information about that on my website. The only thing is I've been having trouble. I haven't been able to keep, I haven't been able to schedule streams that much in advance. It just was too hard for me to keep a set stream schedule with my schedule. So mostly now I'm doing it through Discord, and it's kind of like I'll hit you up on a day when I'm available. And if you're available as well, and if you're top of the list, then we can do it. But unfortunately, I just can't schedule them in advance. Do I recommend farming 2A dungeons for runecraft resources? 100 ancient reapps. Bro, if you're doing your rune farming, you'll get some legends to drop. I would just farm the... Yeah, the other thing too is reapping them and not having the gems and grinds does you no good. So I'd be farming runes in those dungeons. Alright, so this is actually solid. What we want to do here is just put in HP percent. We don't have it. So I'll accept this with defense percent as well. It still works. This is nice for a defense scaling unit. But I do need better than a 5. I'm not going to actually regrind that. I will hit this. So again, this is another rune. Now we've had a couple of runes in a row that weren't like amazing. Like we were just hitting all these OP reapps earlier. That rune's not amazing, but it's another rune that's usable. It'll pop up in the optimizer somewhere. So next up, we've got a Swift one. Now this is an interesting rune because it's super efficient, but it's also kind of slow. And it's really a question of, can we make this work as a Swift rune? I feel like this is another one, like it can go on a, like just an efficiency Swift set, because those efficient Swift runes have to go somewhere. But the problem with this rune is really just that it doesn't have the synergy. The whole crit damage innate is basically being wasted here. So even though it is highly efficient, now there you go, almost a quad roll. Even though it is highly efficient, we're losing a lot of that efficiency because the crit damage doesn't fit. Now this, on the other hand, is 23 crit rate on a Swift rune. So, and it's got attack and HP, so we're going to go ahead and make that work. Do we have any speed gems left? We don't. So here you obviously just gem in speed over the flat HP, and that's usable. That is definitely usable. Alright, next up we have a Will 6 resistance rune, 16 crit damage. That's this one right here. Again, we could gem in the speed, but it lacks the synergy. That crit damage is all just wasted, so. Ooh, okay, see that's pretty nice for a resistance rune. I think here we gem in the speed. Near max, and then high rolls. I think here we can just gem in the speed. We're out of speed gems, I believe. Yeah, we're technically we have that. So you're gonna want to regem this later, but at least that shows you what you should do. And that's a nice, really efficient rune. That can work for quite a few different monsters. Not every monster has to be fast. That's the point of playing Will. All right. Next up, we've got Fang on a Vio 1. And that's going to be this rune right here. So we got speed, attack, resistance, and accuracy innate. This rune really just needs to have HP gemmed in, doesn't it? Yeah, this is already a solid rune. It just needs HP gemmed in. Next up, we've got a Swift 5, and oh man, I do not like the idea of reapping Swift 5, but this rune is so useless. Wait until you see it, guys. I mean, this rune is just useless. You're not going to ever play resistance on Swift, really. So even if you gem in, yeah, it's just, rip. All right. It's actually a much better Swift rune, though, and you can gem 10 speed back in. We didn't give anything up. But for a slot 5, it's not great. All right. I will keep this because we made a useless rune usable, and Swift 5 is like just speed chase forever, right? There's a better rune. Last try on this one. If we don't hit, we're going to move along. Okay, yeah. Because at that point, I'm really just speed chasing. I'd rather just see you gem in the speed, honestly. Alright, next up is a Vio 3 on your Theon. Interesting. So we're going to come over here to Vio 3. That's going to be this rune. So once again, you could actually... This is actually not a bad rune. I think we leave this one. Honestly, this is pretty efficient. You just got to gem the defense percent. I think we actually have defense percent here, so we can just gem that in for you. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 defense percents left, right? So we'll go ahead and gem in the defense percent. This is already a usable rune. All legends left, right? Yeah. Does not deserve any legends there, but it is a usable rune. Okay, next up we got a Swift 6. Now this I do really like. Swift 6, pretty much the hardest rune in the game to get what you need, which is basically speed. Like, that's all you need. So this is a premium target. Yes, 18 crit rate is nice, but on a Swift 6 defense, and when this is such a great target, yeah, I mean, there you go. Boom, one and done. 11 speed, not good. Not good for a Swift 6, but the efficiency on this rune is insane. Ah, bro, 11 speed's not good. But the efficiency, but the speed. Oh, I don't know. Do we hit it again or not? Do we hit it again or not? Anything I do after this is speed chasing, but short of like a Swift Velajewel, what are you going to use this on, man? I mean, it really needs at least 20 speed to be usable. I think we gotta hit it. We gotta hit it. Yeah, we gotta hit it. Stug, if you're still here. Alright, 2 more. 5 is always the cap. Never go past 5. So it gets 2 more tries. This is the final one. Final try right here. No, it's not going to happen. Okay. This is a solid rune. This is a solid rune. It's a usable rune. It's great efficiency. And next up is a Will Slot 2 speed on Mephisto. This is actually a really nice target. Okay. So this right here, oh, never mind. It's not a nice target. Crit rate, crit damage together. Kind of sucks the resistance. Yeah, no, you just gem in HP percent right there. So if you're reapping Swift for speed chasing, I'll do any slot 6, bro. Any slot 6 that's got an innate, because it really doesn't matter. HP, defense, attack, accuracy, resistance. If it rolls fast enough, you're going to use it. Alright, next up we've got a Despair. But generally speaking, I agree with you. The thing is, like, if you only speed chase on slots 1 and 3, and you make lots of fast slot 1 and 3 runes, but you don't have fast runes on the other slots, then you're still speed capping yourself. You get lots of monsters that all have 30 speed runes on their 1s and 3s, but you're running 20 speed runes on the 4s, 5s, and 6s. It's a little bit more difficult. Alright, bro, so we might be hitting the end of the line. Okay, we do have a Despair 3. I've gotten into some pretty high efficiency runes now. We might be hitting the end of your Reapp targets. So I do believe this one is a pretty good Reapp target right here. Alright, that'll work. That'll definitely work. So I'm going to gem that out for... Ooh, no defense. Okay. Alright, so when you get a defense gem, you're going to hit that with... you're going to gem over the accuracy for the defense. It'd be nice if... Because the crit rate and the resistance don't super synergize unless you happen to pull an Artemeal. But overall, it's a really solid rune. It's super high efficiency, great rolls, and you will find uses for it. Thanks for hanging out on stream, Trendy. I appreciate it, bro. Alright, next up we got a Carcano, Will 6, crit rate, speed. No, that's already a solid rune. We got a Swift 3, crit rate, and innate. This is actually a pretty good, target. 17 defense percent. The innate is 5 crit rate. That's this one here. Okay. Alright, Brozor, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Ooh, I mean, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade for sure. On a Swift rune, honestly, bro, actually, that's a pretty solid Swift rune because you got crit rate, crit damage, accuracy. I mean, I know it's slow, but this is another one of those situations where it's like you got all the stats you need. So this would land on someone. What up, Garv? How you doing, man? Yeah, I think we can leave that one as it is. So now we've got a Despair 6 on Poseidon. Because I mean, if I take that rune any further, I'm just straight speed chasing. Alright, this rune also actually has a lot of room for improvement. I know we could just gem in the speed, but it just doesn't synergize well. It's an attack percent rune. Nice, Garv. Nice, bro. Oh man, that resistance does not work. This is a better rune, but the resistance just doesn't work on an attack percent rune right here. Resistance again. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. 10 speed, triple grindable. You know what? This is actually, yeah. So here I'm okay because it's, especially because it's Despair, right? Do we have any speeds for Despair? We do not. So here again, you're gonna gem in the speed, but this rune works together pretty well. The crit damage is okay because we have the crit rate innate. It's a low crit rate innate, but it's still there. So that's some good grinds right there. And then yeah, we just gotta gem the speed in, and then that's a usable rune. Okay, there's a Ritesh Vio 3 that's actually a pretty nice rune. We're gonna skip over that. And we're definitely getting near the end of the road. Come back here. So there's 31 potential targets left on your account, but a few of these are gonna be like really fast runes or really efficient runes. So I'm gonna knock a couple of these out right now, and then reduce this a little further and get like a real count of where we're at. Okay, so there's yeah, that's a solid rune. Actually, let me take a look. Okay, yeah, so that's a solid rune. There's a Miles Swift 3 that's got 20 speed. There's a Vigor Despair 3. It's got 20 speed. No synergy. I feel like we probably need to just leave this rune as it is, but maybe do a gem for you. So the crit damage, crit rate, accuracy. We just throw the HP percent on here. Shaggy's actually had a really good day today. Brownie's been Brownie's been very needy lately. Brownie has been very, very needy lately. We now call Brownie a Taka because she just jumps up on you all day long. But she's been good. She's been good, just needy. All right, let's see. There's a Swift 3 on your Tiana that I feel like it's probably good as it is as well. It's got a good stat mix. We just got to throw an HP percent on here. That's like one of the first bad gems we've had today, but that one's still solid. Okay, there's an Olivia Vio 1. That rune is actually quite solid as it is. We'll leave that alone. There's a Daphnis Vio 3. That rune is also quite solid. There is a Belinus Despair 3. That rune is solid as well. Bastet Swift 6. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, it's ancient. 62 ancient Reapps. I think we gotta hit this. I don't think you have the grinds, but I still think we gotta hit this. Why does this have to be a Swift rune, guys? Why does this have to be a Swift rune? That is like the most efficient rune in the history of Summoner's War. And he does have the gem. Dude. This just goes on a broken set somewhere. You're going to break it off Swift, but this is like literally the most efficient rune I think I've ever seen. Or it will be once you have grinds. I don't know why that had to be a Swift rune, man. This rune is... stupid. Oh my god. All right, let's see. There's a GU. What is that? Swift 6. Okay, there's a GU Swift 6. This is a target. That's 7 and 4. Now we're talking, guys. Bro. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. So, that's unfortunate, but look at this rune, guys. Look at this rune. Oh, don't tell me we don't have the attack gem. Oh, I can't use Immemorial here. It's not worth it. Obviously, just, and this is definitely worth legend. Ooh, booyah. Okay. So just gem in the attack percent when you get this. This is a beautiful rune, man. Just gem in the attack percent. This is awesome. I mean, it'd be nice if it was faster because it's swift, but the efficiency on that thing, I mean, it's just it's a killer rune, and at 21 speed, it's probably your fastest Swift 6. Let's see. Second fastest. Your second fastest slot 6. This rune, we should do something with this rune. Speed, attack. Let's make this rune usable. HP or defense, same thing, either way. Yeah. All right, well, not HP. No, what am I talking about? It can only be defense. Yeah, let's make this rune better. And then this actually should have this because it's your fastest Swift 6. Oh man, that should have hit +5, but still, that's an important rune to regrind. Fastest Swift 6. All right, we got a Swift 3. Yeah, that rune's pretty solid. It's needs a speed gem that we're out of, but it's solid. Then we've got a Will slot 4 attack. That's actually a solid rune as well. We've got a Despair 1. That is also a solid rune. It does need some grinds, and it's on your Huanam. Do we have grinds left? This one right here, HP, so we don't necessarily need, yeah, actually, okay. So that one we're just gonna leave alone. All right, then we got a Swift 2 speed on your Kabesanuf. This is actually a really nice rune. Doesn't need a Reapp, it's a really nice rune already. It just needs a gem. So do we have the gem for it? We do not. Okay. So I just need an attack percent gem on that as well. Eric, so I definitely couldn't promise to be able to do it on your birthday. It's really hard for me to set specific days, unfortunately. At least right now. I moved a few months ago, and I spent about 1.5 years working like a 50-hour plus 50, 60-hour a week job and spending 50, 60 hours a week on YouTube, and just didn't take care of myself and my own physical or mental well-being. So I have I've dropped down to twice a week streaming now, but I just have to stream like at the times that kind of fit into my schedule instead of holding to a set schedule now. I'm back to playing racquetball twice a week, getting to the gym once or twice a week, things like that. Okay, we got a Eladriel Bio 3 is actually a nice rune. We've got a Despair 1, that's also a nice rune. We've got a Will 3. I think we're pretty much, yeah. Actually, this Will 3 is a target. This Will 3 is a target. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed the YouTube. I've been doing my job for 10 years. I enjoy my job, but during the pandemic, man, I just gained a ton of weight and just that's an upgrade. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Just needed to kind of get back out into the world a little bit. Ooh, I actually like this side more. That's a tough one because you have to gem the res. Still like this side more. I'm done. See you guys. That's all. That's all we needed to do right there. One time, baby. One time, baby. It does kind of suck that it's such empty stats for a will rune. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a really empty stat will rune, but still, bro. Still, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do gotta pay you guys, man. That's a full-on quad roll. That pay is 300%. Whoever bet. Bro, there you are, sir. We are going to grind this twice if we have to. I think we only got to do it. We do have to do it twice. Okay. We got the grinds. We got to do it twice. Oh, come on. Oh, do I do it again? We've been so lucky with the gems and grinds. We've been so lucky with the gems and grinds. Maybe it's like coming back around. I don't know. Alright, so here, obviously, we get rid of the crit damage. You want HP. All you've got is defense. I don't actually want to burn your defense gem here. So what you want to do is when you have an HP gem, you're just going to put HP over the crit damage. We'll go ahead and regrind that because these heroes mean nothing. Alright, Shmoo says again, so we'll go again. Oh, dead soldier. I'll actually run the heroes all day long because I normally sell the heroes anyway. Yeah, we couldn't get there, so that's fine. Couldn't get there, but no loss. The heroes are no loss whatsoever. Alright, Shmoo says again. One time, baby. One time. 32 speed. 30... Alright. That was a lot of low rolls in a row. I'm not going to hit it again. I'll let you regrind it because we all know Summoner's War gets into that time vortex where the RNG starts just like rocking the wrong way. So you could actually roll that one, can't you? Cannot roll that one. Definitely cannot roll that one. So we want to. I don't know if we want to break the RNG up or not. What am I talking about? We just freaking quad rolled a slot 3 will rune. Dude, I mean, we just freaking quad rolled a slot 3 will rune, and I'm like, oh, we got bad RNG. Bro, you dump freaking every grind in your box into that thing. It's a 32 speed will rune. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. I don't know what I'm whining about. Alright, let's come back over here. We got a Swift rune. Can we do a 32 speed Swift rune to follow up that 32 speed will rune? So we're looking for 7 res innate. That's this one right here. So back-to-back 30 speed runes. I'm alright with that. This side's better. What's up? Oh, okay. It's actually, that's an upgrade though. What's up, Duke? How you doing, man? Ooh. This is better because it's Swift. No, this is better. Crit rate, crit damage together. Well, you gem in the crit rate. No, this is better. Yeah, because it's Swift. If it was, yeah. No, this is better. Bro, that sucks that it's on a Swift rune. Actually, take this. That 29 defense does nothing for you on a Swift rune, man. It really doesn't. Alright, we take this one. We're going to re-up it last time. One more try. Oh, rip. I saw single rolls, man. Okay, we're going to stop there on that rune for now. We got a Chilling Swift 5. This is a terrible rune. Again, I hate re-apping slot 5s. I hate re-apping Swift 5 more. But we have had some monster re-apps today. So we'll give this one 3 tries. That was try number 1. Is that better? No, that's not better. The crit rate attack here is pretty nice. You could regen the speed. It's just really slow. This is quad grindable with more speed, but it is Swift. I think this side's actually still more. No, you can't pass up. You can't pass up quad grindable without having something special there. It wasn't special, so. All right. Well, how about we take quad grindable with a little bit more speed? Now we're okay. We can stop there on this one. Once again, we don't have those attack. Yeah, we don't have the attack gems that we need. So, not an amazing rune by any means, but considering it's slot 5 Swift, it's a pretty solid rune. We can definitely keep this rune, be happy with it. Super high efficiency, 17 speed's not great for Swift, but it's usable. That'll work, and then you're just gonna gem the attack percent onto that. All right, next up we got a Swift slot 1, 18 res, 10 crit rate. So that's completely dysfunctional. 18 res, 10 crit rate. Yeah, you cannot do anything with this rune. It makes no sense for any set, but especially for Swift. Now it makes sense. Do we keep this? I actually think we keep this. We do keep this. The question is, do we put on HP or crit rate? Because it's a slow Swift rune. But it is a Swift rune. But it's a slow Swift rune. But it's a Swift rune. We put on the crit rate. You can put HP back on, like depending on who this lands on, you could put the HP on later. That doesn't really hurt us. Bro, the crit rate gems are the one gems, those are the gems that have really been messing with us today. Actually, should I just use the legend? No, I'm not convinced you're gonna find a great place to use this rune because of the lack of speed and the lack of crit damage. So I think we're gonna stick with blues here, because the blues are pretty common, no harm, no foul. But we're gonna save your legend. All right, we'll save one last blue just in case you need it later. We'll go ahead and grind that. Next up, we've got a Bio 5. That's actually, it's not a good rune, but it's not a bad rune. We're going to leave that one. Then we've got a Will 5. That is kind of a bad rune. So the Will 5 we're going to hit. Vial 5 we're going to skip. The Will 5's in inventory with 4 accuracy innate. So that's this one. Problem here is that you would have to gem the crit rate out for speed, and then you just don't get the value out of that crit damage. And obviously slot 5s are better when they're quad grindable anyway. Or when they have 16 speed and 20 res. So we'll just, we'll stop right there. I'm pretty sure we're out of HP gems. I should have this memorized by now. This needs an HP gem. This clearly needs an HP gem, so we're not gonna gem on the attack, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll take an 18 speed, 20 resistance slot 5 rune all day long. Excuse me, a 20 speed. It'll be 20 speed when you get the hero. We'll do that, and then we'll do that. Make it usable for now. Nice +6 right there, actually. All right, next up we have a Despair slot 2 defense. I'm not going to re-add that. So, bro, we are on the last page, and these are relatively high efficiency runes. I don't know if we'll find any. So we've got a Will 3 on your Fang. That's actually a pretty good rune. We're going to leave that. There's a Swift 1 with 16 speed, 19 res. We're going to leave that. Just needs a gem. Nice, Jacob. What's going on, man? All right, we got a Swift 2 attack percent. We're not going to re-up that. We have a Despair 3. And that's a solid rune. It just needs a speed gem. We got a Will 1, that's also a solid rune. HP attack, yeah, it just needs a speed gem. We got a Despair 6 on your Pungbeck. That's also a solid rune. We got a Will 4 on the Jiu. That is a nice rune. And then we've got a Bio 6 on your Fang, resistance rune. That's also a solid rune. All right, we are officially out of targets that have innate. So now we move along to just the eyeball test of looking for really bad runes. That's not a bad rune. We're basically looking at non-innate now, and then it's going to be runes we can't do anything with. So like this rune right here, this is a pretty bad rune. It has the speed, but it has nothing else. For these runes, we're going to max at 3 reapps per rune. And if we don't improve it, we just move on, because there's going to be plenty of targets. This right here, this already improved. You can just gem in the speed. It doesn't have great synergy, but it definitely improved. So this will be our third Reapp. Oh, okay. I actually like this side more because you can run this on a bruiser. Like you gem in the speed and you run this on a bruiser with a crit rate rune. On this side, it's a completely empty rune. You gem in the speed, but man, the 15 crit rate. I take it back. We got to take the 15 crit rate. That's hard to come by. So you'll just gem the speed in right here. It's not worth a legend. You need a hero speed gem for that one. All right, this right here, that's a solid rune, triple grindable. Just need to regem that crit rate. This rune right here is actually a sell. Probably a sell, because the speed innate, I mean, you can leave it, but it's not a good rune. This rune right here, this is, how did we miss this? Crit rate. How did I miss this? This should have been Reapped, actually. Oh, it's hero. That's how I missed it. That's how I missed it. Okay. All right, this right here, this is actually solid with the 27 res. This is HP innate. I'm not going to do that. That's already pimped out. This one is not too bad. I mean, that's got the innate, right? So crit damage, accuracy. This one's pretty bad. It's this hero. Okay, so we move to hero. Move over to the slot 5s. Defense innate, we're not going to touch. This rune is solid. That rune we did already. This rune, oh, but you know what? We're not doing slot 5 no innate. Never mind. We do not do slot 5 no innate. So we'll move over to your will runes. This is actually a Reapp target. Do you have grinds? Oh, you do have grinds too. Yeah, this is a nice Reapp target. Ooh. Ooh. The problem with this, I mean, we have to gem out the extra roll on the crit damage. For an ancient rune, it's actually not good enough. No Nat 5 free-to-play TOA team. There's some you can find on YouTube, bro, that use like Spectra. Man, I don't remember them, Gogies. I don't remember them, but you can find them on YouTube. Steve, the reason not to eyeball test the 246, there is none. It's just cycling through, just basically cycling through the 1s, 3s on the wills, and then I'll go back over to the 246. Alright, this one's being kind of stubborn. Can we just keep it? The problem is there's no attack percent, man. Alright, too many re-ups into a rune. We'll leave it there, but we're not going to gem and grind it. That rune is fine. That rune is fine. We did that one. We did that one. 22 speed is fine. We did that one. We're not going to do HP innate. Attack, crit rate, speed. One roll there, one roll there, one roll there. I think we can do this one. No, JJ. I did Twitch for a little while, but they require you to stream just more than I'm able to commit to, unfortunately. Okay, that's actually not bad. For re-upping no innate, that is not bad. The speed, res, HP work together great. You just regen for a higher attack. Okay, where are we at? Which one? I can't see which one's highlighted. Or, oh, here it is. We're here, right? Okay. And then this would start our heroes, right? Yeah, this starts our heroes. 26 speed hero, very nice. All right, here. Oh man, 17 speed. Yeah, we just gem in the attack here. You just gem in the attack there. 31 speed. We're up. Bro, you got a 31 and a 33 speed. You've got a 31 and a 33 speed. Oh wait, no, that's the same rune. I'm stupid, guys. I'm tired. I've been streaming. I'm not used to streaming this long anymore. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. JJ. So the reason not HP innate is because HP is usually a very important substat. And like on slots 1 and 3, you can only get 3 grindable stats. Speed, HP, and then defense on slot 3 or attack percent on slot 1. So if one of those 3 stats is already innate, then the most the rune can ever have is 2 grindable stats, which limits the amount of stats you can get on the rune, and then you're giving up one of your best stats on top of it. So I never re-up HP innate, I never re-up defense innate slot 3, I never re-up attack innate slot 1. And I never re-up speed innate anything, period. This is actually a nice rune, you just gotta gem in. Yeah, here I would gem in defense percent. I think we have one left, right? Yeah. Sucks to keep the resistance, but the accuracy low roll just hurts. Okay, that's not a nice rune, but it's a usable rune. We're not going to re-app it. We did that one already. Did that. I feel like we might be in heroes now. No, we're still in legend. This start the heroes? No. Okay. This is a good rune though. So. Oh, this starts the heroes. Okay. This is actually a target, though. This is actually a target. And then Kai's, I switched to pods maybe about a year ago? Maybe a little... Ooh, bro. Okay. So we trade 4 crit damage for 16 speed. Are you cool with that? That's pretty nice. The crit damage is kind of like in a void, but this is nice for to pair with a crit rate rune. This is like a nice vigor Ritesh type rune. Karnal, water bison, that type of monster. All right, let's take a look at the Vio 6s. Defense, man, 2, only 2. Only 2. I don't like doing defense. Just something usable. There you go. That's usable. That's all we need. Gem the speed over the flat attack. It's usable. Alright, that one's good already. The HP innate here, we already got triple grindable, so that one's good. We did that one. And that's a terrible rune. That's a nice target. Okay. Bro, how do we just keep doing this? Like, how does this just keep like rolling out like that? I don't even know at this point, man. Yeah, 22 speed attack rune, quad grindable. Yeah, I think that's alright. Once again, we need HP. We need HP and we don't have HP, but I'm going to go ahead and grind everything else here. I'm actually going to regrind that one. I'm not going to use your legend there. So guys, I actually moved to Mexico. Obviously, I still do most of my purchasing in the U.S. I'm just south of the border. The legislature or the law issues are getting tougher in the U.S. They did just do their first FDA approval of a device, but yeah, it's getting harder and harder to order stuff. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. This one for being defense I think is okay. Crit rate, HP. Oh, that's a nice rune, man. We don't have... Excuse me, we don't have... Oh, we do have a speed gem. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. One more 10. One more 10. All right, I'll take it. I don't even care, man. That's a freaking beautiful rune right there, bro. That is such a nice rune. Legends all day long on this bad boy. Legend on the 8. No. Yes. I mean, this is... no, we're down to 2 legends. Hero on the 8 for now. For now. Regrind later. Okay, this is actually a Reapp target. Ooh, ugly there. We're going to go a little further on this one because I love crit rate runes. But I think we're going to stop at 5 and maybe just do it on the next Reapp session if it doesn't hit. Alright, never mind. I'll take that. That'll work. Speed, HP. So here we can do your last attack. This rune's not good enough. Not quite good enough. Okay. That rune's solid as it is. That rune is nice. That rune we did. That rune we did. That rune can be better. So we have to gem in the speed. It's actually pretty good, right? No, this rune can be better. This rune can be better. What up, Andrew? How you doing, bro? Bro, are you kidding me? 31 res on a crit rate rune. Nice. Yeah, Steve, this has been a sick... Oh. Wow, man, that's like freaking white rune. It's been a sick Reapp session. The summons, I wish the LDs had gone a little better, but pulling Iris makes up for a lot. And then the Praha and the Fire Ryu also. I mean, overall, it's been really solid. The Reapps have blown the summons out of the water. Not gonna lie, but it's been solid all around. All right, so that was it for the 4s. We're gonna stop there because it just wasn't happening. This rune, I just gem in speed. This rune, you quad grind blade. I'm just gem in the HP. Do we have it? No, we're out of HP. We're out of HP. This rune, we already looked at those. Yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. So that rune's nice. That rune defense. That rune's done. That rune. This rune, I'm actually just gonna sell. I'm not even gonna ask for your permission because that rune's terrible and not reappable. And then this rune is actually solid. And then this just starts our heroes. So that's it for the bios. Let's do Will 2. What's this? Oh, that's nice. I think I remember us reapping that before. That rune we're not going to touch. This is actually another... I'd probably sell this, but the 26 crit damage tells me you can keep it. I don't know where you'll ever use it, but I would keep it. This rune, this sucks, man. So here you just have to actually gem in the defense, which we're out of defense gems, but you just have to gem in the defense and then just grind the flat HP because the HP is innate, so we can't do anything with it. This rune's not a bad Reapp target, though. This one's not terrible. Quad roll flat attack. That would make me salty, bro. Rewatching the RTA building VOD. Oh, man. Hopefully you'll start to get it down, bro. It just takes a little while. Just takes a little while to get used to it. Alright, so this one, we're actually just, same deal. You gotta put a speed gem on here, but this is actually a really nice rune. I mean, super efficient, right? You're actually gonna grind the flat attack here. You're gonna gem over the crit damage. So I'll grind this just so it's a reminder there for you. And then we're at this one right here, 20 speed, that's solid. This was obviously, I forgot about that monster that we did. This one, this is solid, it's real solid. This one we did. This is a target. Yeah, this is a target right here. So the 26 attack is nice, but it has nothing else with it. And it is a legend slot 2 speed rune. Ooh, see, 19 crit rate's nicer than 26 attack. I think we keep that. You just gem HP over the defense and it's usable. Not great, but it's usable. That one's solid, and then that starts there. So let's look at your slot 4s. This one's 20 speed. This one we're not gonna do. This one we did. This is, oof. So this is an exception because it's an HP rune with an attack innate, and the rune itself not very usable. Actually, you could gem speed over the crit rate. I take it back. You gem speed over the crit rate. Yeah, that rune's good enough. Just gem speed over the crit rate. That rune is done. This rune is defense. This rune, do you gem it? The crit, the resistance doesn't do much for us there. Let's try this one. Yeah, 26 versus 30, but then we get the 10 crit damage. This one fits together better. Still not great. I mean, still not great, but it does fit together better. That's terrible. And then we'll make this our third and final. Okay, that will work. I honestly would gem over the HP percent because you're gonna. Yeah. I almost would be tempted to just gem. Honestly, would be tempted to gem HP percent over the HP percent. But you don't gain enough by in this instance. Do you or do you not? No. Maybe you gem the attack over the flat HP. So you got 12% HP versus 1,000, so it is an upgrade. Yeah, you gem the attack over the flat HP. I take it back. Gem the attack over the flat HP. And it is a solid enough rune to justify this because it's quad grindable. So like let's say we get 10 here, right? So you're at 23, 30, excuse me. Yeah, 23, 28, so that's 3.5. And then 2.5. And that's 6 plus quad grinds. Yeah, you gem the attack percent here. Steve with the super chat. And Perk with the super chat. Steve, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. One more time, Steve with the super chat. Steve, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it, bro. I think I'm losing my voice. I'm not adjusted to these longer streams anymore. All right, so you will want to regrind that with a hero later. You'll actually want to grind this. Honestly, you'll want to hit this with all legends later because just the overall stats that it's going to get into the rune. It will be worth all legends later. All right, this rune is just a straight up sell because we can't Reapp it. We can't do anything with it. All right, this one we just gem in speed. This one we just gem in nothing. Gem in nothing? Yeah, gem in speed. Not a good rune. Not a good rune. But gem in the speed. It's defense. That one's done. That one's done. That one is done. And that one is done. All right. That I believe is it, bro. That I believe is it. You've got about 40, 50 reapps left, but we did all of your legend, violent and will, and we did everything that was innate, despair, and swift. I would rather see you hang on to the reapps and do a little bit more farming than me starting to do some despair. I mean, the only thing I might do, because your despair 6 was really bad, but not defense. This one, if this is legend, it's not. So yeah, I think we stop there, bro. I think we hit every target that's worthwhile on your account. So I could do more targets, like I could go do Swift, no innate, and Despair, no innate, but I'd rather just see you hang on to the reapps. And then as you get more good Violent and Will runes, or just more Despair or Swift with innate, that would be the way to go. So I'm gonna wrap it up there for your account. And we did your summons, we did your devils, so I do believe that's it. Shmoo, thank you very much for asking me to do your summons, bro. I appreciate it, man, as always. Hopefully you're happy with the outcome. I know the LDs could have gone better. I know we were definitely like 3 or 4 sparks short on the LDs, but Iris is a monster. Getting the Iris is a huge, huge pull. So I would think most people would actually trade 70 LD scrolls just for an Iris. She's top 5 ish, maybe top 3 or 4, somewhere between top 3 and 6 LD4. And then the Fire Ryu and the Praha are absolute wins. So I am going to drop off of your account. Yeah, I mean the Iris is the monster right there, man. Iris is seriously a lot of fun. Shmoo with the super chat. Thank you very much, Shmoo. Really appreciate the super chat, bro. Fire Ryu, you're going to want to go on Vampire Nemesis or Vampire Will, either one. Depending on which build you can come out better with, you're going to want to go with, if you can get the stats, attack, crit damage, attack. If you cannot get the stats for a crit damage build, then attack, or attack, crit rate, attack. But basically you want attack slot 2 and 6, and then you want either crit rate, crit damage, or attack slot 4, depending on the stats that you can get. Let me get my window up here. Oh, okay. We gotta clear that. I did this wrong. Let me come back over here, and then let me turn off the moo-moo. Let me move the blue stacks. That's what I needed to do before. And then for Fire Ryu, you just need to get a lot of attack. I don't know the exact number, but people on stream earlier were saying between 19 and 2200 seems to be about the magic number that people look for. There you go, Andrew. And then the concepts I have down, my issue seems to be a mixture of how I tend to draft due to my box and tuning certain monsters because I like my ponies. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. I mean, a lot of it's just kind of getting used to. Yeah, I mean, it's just figuring out what's going to work best for you, honestly. All right, guys. So I am definitely losing my voice a little bit here. So we're going to wrap up stream with a couple of quick summons on my account. I did run TOA while we were doing that so that I could finish up. We got just 6 summons. Actually, we got a couple of mysticals here as well. For elementals, what I truly want is Fire Ryu. You can actually see I bought a blessing. I have bought blessings all month long and just gone choices of dupes all month long. I decided to completely commit to it. So Fire Ryu all the way, that's what I'm looking for, but I would take a Wind Mage as well. All right, so Alita says over 2100. Me not having Fire Ryu, I would go with that then. Number 1 LD4 is Martina. By a long shot, it's Martina. Number 2, off the top of my head, maybe Iris. I mean, they nerfed Kinky into uselessness. They nerfed Molly into not very useful. I mean, Kinky's literally trash. Kinky went from being number 1 or number 2 to barely being usable. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little tired right now, but off the top of my head, all I can think of is Martina, and then I would follow that with Iris. Iris might be number 2. I'm probably forgetting a couple, but yeah, off the top of my head, it's Martina and Iris. So, all right, I don't think that was a spark. Yeah, or it was a spark, obviously. I meant a blessing. A lag. What about this one? Lag? No. No lag, so we didn't get it off of the legendary scrolls. Dover's good, but I wouldn't put him anywhere near top 10. He's useful, but honestly, Dover is not all that much better than any of the other bombers. The AoE stun is helpful, but it's very, very rarely important. Alright, 3, 4, 3. Obviously, we did our first 2 TOA scrolls at the start of stream and got nothing. So 4 for 4, no shockers here. See, same thing with Tableau. Like, I wouldn't put Tableau up there because Tableau is very specific to certain comps. But he's mostly an RTA monster. You can use him on arena offense as well. Those are the only 2 places he can be used. So when a monster can't be used everywhere, unless the monster is just OP for a certain specific use, I do dock them for that. Beta's good, but Beta needs a buff. Beta's been really good on some siege defenses right now, but for offense, her cooldowns make her not very usable. To me, Beta is actually not even S tier. I have Beta in the A tier. She's a pain on siege defenses, but the cooldowns are just too long. She really needs her skill 3 to be dropped to 4 turn cooldown, and she needs the penalty on her skill 2 to be dropped to a 1 or a 2 turn cooldown, and then she would be amazing. Tableau, it's the same thing. Like, Tableau Jemire is a really good comp, but there are other comps that can do something similar. Now, I would put Magnum above all of them. Magnum basically can only be used like once a week. But when you use Magnum, he's a guaranteed win because he is the only monster in the game that really does what he can do, and he does it better than any other monster. So to me, that's the differentiator. Either you can use the monster constantly because they're just generally OP, or they do one thing better than anybody else does. Okay, we got our 2 LD scrolls here. Let's get our 2 3-stars. And no surprise right there. Really wasn't expecting anything, but it was worth a shot. So there's our TOA summons. I did at least get a couple of devils. So we can get Mephisto, 2 more devils closer to done. I might run a Nana Mephisto team. It's like running Tian Lang with Diana, honestly. Alright guys, that is going to be it for me today. Appreciate you guys hanging out on stream. It was a fun stream. Shmoo, congratulations again on the Fire Ryu, on the Iris, and also on the Praha. And guys, I will, like I said, I'm gonna keep trying to do about 2 streams a week. The times will be a little bit more random, but I am gonna try and keep to 2 streams a week. So, guys, hopefully I'll catch you on the